All right, let's go. Sorry for the delay. I was getting me a LA Kings jersey as we start the evening. All right, snowing snowing in Saskatchewan for Moss on his way home. Shout out to Moss. I'm not gonna be probably go hang out in Moss's room for the hockey later on. Just want to do this real quick. We're doing the draft preview for tonight. We're doing it for the 49ers, Cowboys, Dolphins, and Falcons. And the players you see in that thumbnail is the players that will be around the range these four teams pick. Okay, you got Malachi Starks, you got um, Charles Banks, you got the young Mumemba, monster offensive tackle from Missouri, and you have Carlton Grant out of Michigan. And these players should be around where these teams pick. Now, the Niners, the Dolphins, the Cowboys, now that Zach Martin has retired, all need offensive tackles or guards. Atlanta, I believe, can use an edge rusher or best player available. I think the Falcons going to be this good finally. All the years that I picked them to not win the division, but at least do something. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? We're going to start with the 49ers. And to me, they need offensive line help badly. They could use another edge rusher. Maybe the Chargers said 2 weeks ago they're going to cut Joey Bosa. Maybe they'll sign him to team up with his brother. Um, they can use help in the secondary, like this kid Malachi Starks. You know what I'm saying? They can use every guy on this board right here. These four guys. And they can attain any of these four guys. I love it. So when I look at the 49ers, I think they're all right if they do it right. Remember, Kyle Shanahan doesn't believe in offensive line. I think that BS has to stop because look around you. The Rams have passed you again. Even they trade the word is they if they trade Stafford, they'll bring in Rodgers. That's what Rodgers want to play. So we'll see. That's what we have exactly 12 days for. 11 days. That's right, 11 days. Next Wednesday, 4 o'clock, is free agency, trades, things like that. And I'll be up here to cover it. Next, Dallas. Now that Zach Martin has retired, they can use offensive line help. But if that Gentry kid is there at 12, Dallas better jump on it. Dallas needs a power running back, a guard, a tackle, like a swing tackle, or a guard, or they can use um, another receiver to complement CeeDee Lamb. Do I think at the end of the day, Dallas will accomplish that? Yeah, because Dallas is a team that strongly believes in the draft. You can say what you want about Blue Star, but they draft well. and you can't blame them for always looking for a replacement at all times. So I see Dallas uh, picking one of those three positions. Miami. Miami. This is why I put these four guys on the board, to be honest with you, because I'm a big Dolphins guy. So they can use every player on this board right here. And I think this time they will draft either a guard or a defensive tackle. Or they can go Malachi Starks if he's there. Now, if I was them and the kid Gentry is there, Dallas passes him, I would jump on it right away. And you could do whatever you want, both sides of the ball the rest of the way. But if you're the Dolphins, you're picking what? 13, 45, 98, 99. And then you got a plethora of fifth round picks. It's a big draft for Miami. Big, huge draft for Miami. There's no getting away around it. It's huge for them. They have to hit a home run here. And I'm not just talking about at 13. I'm talking about at 45, at 98, 99 in particular, and the fourth round pick. Gotta do it. Last year they did well, fine. First time in guys know when, but they have to hit on these picks. I'm dead serious. These first four picks, they gotta hit on. Matter of fact, let me take a look. Dolphins. Hold on. Take a look for a second. I'll tell you where they're at. Here we go. Got it right here. All right, they're gonna get three uh, compensatory picks. So let's see where they're at. Their draft order. All right, here we go. Miami got 10 picks. I knew they didn't have seven. Uh, here we go. Miami. They got the 13th, the 48th, 98, 99. They got 115. They got 135. 151, 156 from the Broncos, and three seventh rounders. So they got to hit on one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. They got to hit on their first eight picks. Got to, got to for them. Just saying. And who cares about developing them? They got to play right away, especially in the trenches. Got to play right away. So for them, this is a very critical draft. All right, let's do the Falcons. Um, they can use one of these guards if they choose to. They got a very good offensive line. Get injured too much. They can use. They got a great secondary, by the way. They can use another linebacker. There's a kid from. Let me take a look. Oh, let's do this. found it. Let me take a look. There we go. As you notice, I am not doing the first 10 picks. I don't care about them. Those are sorry ass franchises. And only in my mind, the Jets can turn it around. Yeah, Jalen Walker, hometown kid, could be a good fit for the Falcons at linebacker. I think Miami needs to draft a linebacker too to complement Jalen Brooks, who's a phenomenal football. You gotta be kidding me! You're telling me Jalen Milroe is a first round pick? You know this. You know this shit's full of it. Milroe, really? Kenneth Grant's a hell of a player. But Atlanta can use a linebacker. I feel they could use another guard. There's a couple good first round tight ends. Maybe you can get another receiver. There's a lot of things the Atlanta Falcons can do. Tomorrow night, we're going to do Cincinnati, Indianapolis, Arizona, and the Seahawks tomorrow, and the Broncos. Then on Saturday, we're going to do the Texans, Vikings, Packers, and Rams on Saturday. Then on Sunday, we'll give put some respect in Howie Roseman's name, and we'll talk about the teams who, like the Chargers, uh, Kansas City, teams like that, teams who went deep in the playoffs, Buffalo, what they're going to do, Redskins. We'll do that Sunday. So there's a lot of good players out there, folks. I mean, where Miami's picking, I mean, Mikael Williams, Will Campbell. I already did Banks, Nick Scorton. This is a good draft for defensive players. If you need defense and offensive line, like Miami got plenty of multiple picks finally, uh, they're going to do some damage. I think they will, finally, because their jobs are on the line down there, okay? And if I hear one more Mike McDaniel acting like a buffoon on the podium yesterday, typical. A lot of people talking about the Bobby Swowick is going to change things. No, McDaniel gave his buddy, gave him a solid, gave him a job. You got James Pierce from Tennessee, but Coach Mike feeling it. You're a Dolphins fan. He handled himself well yesterday on the podium, and And Chris Greer really doesn't talk at the draft. You know, a lot of these Dolphin people getting all uptight that he's not talking, blah, blah, blah. He doesn't care. Got a job to do. Let him do it. I know a few years ago the Dolphin community was saying, yeah, typical Dolphin community, right? Those dumbasses. Anyway, talking about if you talk about Chris Greer, you're a racist. Give me a damn break. Give me a goddamn break. Okay? So there's a lot of players out here, and when you pick them from 11 to 13, that's San Francisco, Dallas, and Miami, the pickings are for you. And that's why we'll start our draft with the San Francisco 49ers. Unless they trade up. I had Moss trying to tell me last week, teams want to trade up for what? Do you know how crappy this draft is? Unless you want trenches. If you want trenches, this is a dream. Dolphins, and I think Dolphins would do the right thing. You're looking for quarterback, they'll be gone. Even though word is Shedeur Sanders is beginning to fall, and you got guys like Young Glock or whatever that clown name is in your posse. Well, what do you NFL expect? And plus, the NFL don't really like his father. So, got money on this hockey game tonight. Tony Flame's gonna make me lose money again. Hope so. Should be a fun draft weekend, which is 7 weeks away. You know, usually I just have the draft and talk, and it's going to be boring for me. It's going to be a long Saturday. Dolphins, all those picks. It's going to be a long Saturday for me as I look what the Dolphins do and keep an eye on them. Hopefully they do it right. I'm pulling for them to do it right. So we'll find out. Let me get off this page and go to this page. Let me see. Yo, what's up, Sean? Yo, pull up. I'll drop the link. Pull up, Raider. I see you in here. Pull up. We get him up here. Get Dusty up here. Talk to him about this. Michigan boys, damn, not doing combines now. Are they not doing the combine? Really? Damn. Wow. Big Money Sean in the building. And Double M, what's good, bro? Oh, he's talking about Moss. There goes the link. Pull up, Dusty. Sean, you want to pull up? You can too. Moss is on his way home from work. So, to me, when the Dolphins are picking, like a few years ago, they have 3 picks in the first round. You get excited because you know they're gonna do something. Don't make me go back to. Don't make me go back to. Uh, yeah, Dusty, you hear me? Pull up. Don't let me go back to 2021 when I had one of the biggest outbursts. That year I wanted Sewell and I wanted um, my man Parsons. And Micah Parsons will be in the news big time next week because we're near free agency, and he doesn't like the hiring of Brian Schottenheimer. I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. Tell you, Chris Greer can pull that off and get him to Miami, boy. I will pick them for the Super Bowl right now. because one of the things I believe that uh yeah, Garrett might get traded. Yeah, yeah. Lions are offering four number ones for him. Believe it or not, Lions are going on in, folks. They know they have slipped badly. I'll talk about the Lions on Sunday as I have a little fun with the sorry ass Lions. But back to this. Um, this is huge. Let's just get to the point. I didn't want Waddle, and as you see, Waddle always laying on the ground, always hurt. Now you understand why I didn't want him at 6. Sewell already got his gold jacket ready. Okay, and Parsons is just a beast, bro. And that's the problem with this team. If you want me to get straight to the point, the only beast you have is Siler and Jordan Brooks. And I'm not gonna lie to you, Dolphin fans. They're the only two people, in my opinion, worth watching. Is those two. Okay. Everybody else, you know, you wonder why you see mostly Dan Marino jerseys at Dolphin games. Let me get to this. The players made their voting today, and they ranked the Dolphins the best organization of football. Now, I got two things to say about this. Number one, it's a damn lie that Mike McDaniel and that idiot Steve Ross gets A pluses. Are you effing serious? One is that both of them are bumbling idiots. If you want me to be real about it, all right, Moss is watching the D tackles. That is a dedicated fan right there. You know why? You want to know the truth? Why Moss is watching? Because his Michigan boys didn't show up. Ooh, those Michigan boys, Moss must have been told their top 10 don't even show up for this combine. Best drama in football, entertainment, the Dolphins, yeah, yeah, of course. I don't think they're the best. I think Green Bay right now is the story, folks. Don't buy what ESPN sells you with the Cowboys. Matter of fact, I think this will be the first time that the Cowboys will be a lot less talked about because Brian Schottenheimer believes in the power of running game. He doesn't believe in glamour. He believes in meat and potatoes style of football, just like his father. And Cowboy fans who really want to trust this process, good luck with that. What's up, Sean?
Yo,
What's up, man? How you been?
I've been all right, man. What about you, bro? How you been?
Oh, I'm good, man. Now I'm back into being motivated because we got the combine this weekend, and like I've been saying so far tonight, very important for the Dolphins to do what they did last year this year
Yeah,
with their draft picks. Remember, when you up here tonight, we did all the Dolphin draft picks since 1997.
no, I wasn't up there.
You would have loved that show, man. God damn, did they old draft well. Well, anyway, let me get back to this buffoonery. The Dolphins got A pluses almost across the board. Everything was an A for the Dolphins. Everything.
Yeah, I saw that. But we
And you're
still
trying to,
losing these games.
yeah,
Yeah,
and you're trying to tell me that that idiot owner and that coach is A pluses? Yeah, I'll tell you why they're A pluses. First, the coach, because he lets the player inmates run the asylum. Okay, and the way the Dolphins played in November was two of his best football until he got to Lambeau. The games before that, Buffalo, whoever else they played, he played well against Arizona because they were running the football. This idiot doesn't believe in power running game. He wants to do this pass, 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 pass. And now that they put up that deep cover two, Tyreek and Waddle are completely out of the game. Matter of fact, Sean, who's number 83? Huh, Sean? Wait till Sean comes back. Washington, that's his name. That's right. That kid is gonna have a big.
Yes.
That kid's gonna have a big year this year, folks.
Yeah. The other kid too. He had got hurt doing either training camp or
Number 87.
OTAs. No, he a rookie wide receiver. We drafted him. We drafted him like after we drafted Malik. He went to I think was it Oklahoma? I
I
forgot
think
what
so.
school he
Yeah, I know
went
what you're
to.
talking about.
I forgot his name though, but yeah, I think he gonna be good. I think he would have definitely contributed this past season. But
I see you, Moss. Don't worry. I know you're home now. I look at them. I just shake my head. And let me say this also. I told everybody a year ago that John Smith was the best signing they did, him and Brooks. And you told me, Sean, that people didn't like Brooks.
mm,
That's why I know what I'm talking about. And that crap ass Dolphin community don't know what they're talking about.
yeah,
What's up, Moss?
I think this year yeah, I think this year Greer got to get it right or he's gone, and I
Oh,
think
I
he's
know
going
that.
back.
That's why I said, yeah. That's why tonight I did 49ers, Cowboys, Dolphins, and Falcons because that's where I'm going to start doing the draft at. I'm not paying attention to the top 10 because they all
Big
suck
boys
except
that
for the
can
Jets.
run.
All right, y'all ahead of me, so don't tell me what's going on.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Wow, what's going on?
Ooh, that boy ran a 4.48. Sheesh.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not watching the combine.
Uh, yeah, I
I got
couldn't
my
watch
money on
the.
this hockey game tonight so far.
Uh,
Goddamn reason. Yeah, go ahead.
oh no, I was saying I couldn't watch the big guys run. I wanted to see these linebackers run.
Yeah, Moss is watching it right now.
I'm
Yeah, I'll
watching it
watch the
too.
replay tonight. But
Jeffrey Bossa, I like him as for us, Mace.
which guy?
Jeffrey Bossa, he a
Okay.
linebacker out of Oregon.
I think he's in my thumbnail for Sunday
He a
because I put
linebacker
an
out of
Oregon Duck
Oregon.
in my, and I'm putting an Oregon Duck lineman in my thumbnail for Sunday. I mean for Saturday show. Excuse me, Saturday.
Like he was
Oh,
like
I think
he
I
was pretty much like the
locked
captain of the
myself.
defense for us.
So to you,
Who is that, Sean?
yeah,
Jeffrey Bossa.
Hey, Sean.
to
Hey, what's
you.
going on, Moss?
Let me ask you a question. To you,
Yeah, he got some good speed.
okay.
Even though he ran a
Yeah,
4.6.
I'm watching the 40s of the D tackles. I just started the recording a bit ago. But is it over, Mace, or is it still going?
I think
No,
it's
it's still
over.
going. It's
Oh, it's still going
It's still
yeah,
going. D
to
yeah.
what? 8 o'clock
Right
tonight,
now
right?
it's linebackers
linebackers
now.
and tack and yeah, D linemen.
Yeah, you watching the earlier part?
I'm
They got
watching the early part. Yeah, these big guys.
And
I want
figures it.
Miami to draft one of these big guys, man.
yeah. I
And
need them to
figures.
draft a few. I need like at
Yeah, we
least
need
a
a
good two or
couple.
three.
All right, so let me ask you this. If, I'm asking you this, Sean. At
What's up,
13, who do you want them to take if they're on the board?
I would
man?
say, no, yeah, let Sean.
Man, so many
13.
good options, bro. Freak. You can't go wrong with Malachi Starks from Georgia. You
Okay, he's
can't
on
go
my list.
wrong with Kenneth Grant from
He's
Michigan.
on my
Yeah,
list.
You can't go wrong with uh uh I like Tyler Warren, but I don't know at 13. I don't
Good
know.
evening, Melina. And Melina says good
I
evening
think
to
he's
you.
gonna be good. Like what's his name that came out last year?
yeah, someone will jump on Warren early.
What's his name that came out last year?
Let me
The
say
tight
hello to
end, he
Lena.
cooked us. He played for the Raiders. He played for Georgia last year. What his name?
Oh, the tight end,
Uh, the tight end.
Brock
The
Bowers.
yes, I think he gonna be good like Brock. Um, who else? Damn. I'm trying to think. Mm, those are the names that's coming to me so far.
What about, let me give you two more names. What about Banks out of Texas and Mumba out of
I'm back.
Missouri?
Oh, Melina's in the house.
Yeah, I said
Moon,
what's up to her.
that that's offensive lineman, ain't it?
Yeah, don't you think we need that?
Yeah, I wish no, but
Uh,
I'm with Sean. I wish we would draft an old lineman, but we won't.
yeah.
Don't you think we
If
need that, buddy?
like I don't like I'll draft Tyler Booker from Georgia, but I would want us to trade down though, cause 13 was a little too steep
Yeah,
to
Mace
draft a
didn't like my
guard.
idea of trading down.
Yeah, I'll trade down, but not too far, but just
Yeah,
enough.
a little bit and get a
Pick up some
couple extra
picks
picks. Yeah,
and then grab that
So you
guard.
would trade down to the Colts or would you trade down to the Bengals?
I I don't know what
They're
number
all
it
the
is.
teams. Bengals
Like
17.
15, 16,
Yeah.
like
That's
yeah,
like
Colts,
in there.
that's Bengals,
mid
Yeah,
that's
teens.
Arizona, and that's Seattle.
Yeah, mid teens going to late teen, like 17,
yeah,
Yeah,
18, like in
that's
that area.
Arizona.
Yeah,
we could
in
do
that
that.
area.
Some team wants to come up to get quarter or
Cause somebody gonna jump
get
up. 'Cause I think
Tyler
somebody
Warren or somebody they have
we
their eye on and
we just need the right person. If the right person falls, we just need somebody to want to jump up to 13 and want to pick
yeah,
that person.
yeah.
Okay.
And I think Miami should, if they smart, I think they should do it. Cause this is the
Belichick did
draft.
that for years. He would
Get
always
get
just trade down a little bit and get more picks.
Yeah, this year, like you can draft like O lineman and then draft and uh edge and
Or even get
uh
more picks for next year.
you know
Chris Greer,
what sucks is
notoriously,
the cornerbacks in this draft. They
Yeah, I
ain't
gotta
okay.
watch the DBs. I the
Yeah,
wideouts are always exciting to watch, but
yeah,
yeah, I gotta
yeah,
pay
yeah, for
attention to
sure.
DBs a little more.
Chris Greer has a history
The
of
tight
trading
ends
out
is coming out tomorrow.
of
You said Chris
trading out
Greer
of
what?
picks. He has a history of trading out of picks. What does that mean? If there is a player he likes, he will trade that pick to move up to get a player.
Move up.
The last time that idiot moved down, we got Eichenberg. How did that work out?
Well, that
Yeah,
was like in the
yeah,
later
yeah. It always
rounds.
depends on who they got their eyes on. Because maybe it's not good.
Yeah.
I
Remember
don't
Niner?
know.
Remember Niners traded to get our pick. We got a lot of stuff out of that. Did we use it
Yeah,
well? Probably not.
no, you did. I mean, who they got out of that? They got Waddle. They
Yeah,
got Phillips. They
yeah,
got what's his
yeah.
face
It was
out of
good.
it. They traded the pick to the Eagles,
Niners gave us so much.
and they better be lucky they found Brock Purdy, and that's not working out
Yeah,
for
they
them.
got lucky with Purdy.
That's not working out for them.
They're talking about re-signing them today.
He is in my sweet 16 to 20
You
quarterback
should just be
emerging.
happy with whatever he gets. Because come on.
Oh, he's just such a piece of shit. Just like that goddamn CJ Stroud. But I don't want to talk about him. When I
But
do my
still,
own,
teams would pay him too, though. That's
of course, of course, he'll win you.
always
All
someone.
those court, who I got from 16 to 20, they'll win you 11 games. But do they win playoff games?
Yeah.
That's
So
why you
Mason
call them
Graham
16 to
and
20.
Kenneth Grant not running. Jesus Christ.
So let me get back to Sean real quick.
There's Michigan
Um,
tight end too, Loveland.
yeah,
I
because
don't
there's
mind
three
it.
Michigan tight ends in this draft. Trust me, I've been scouting this stuff for a week.
Yeah. There's some good tight ends in this draft.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure. That's why I said I don't know Tyler
You
Warren
should get
at
a tight end in
13.
the second round. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
Hmm.
I'm saying I don't know at 13, but I like him though. I think he
Yeah, he'll
like
be good.
I I can
All
wait
right,
till the
so
third
let me
round and
ask you.
get Jay. I'll go get Jason Taylor's boy in the third round.
Yeah, Mason's in this draft. Can you believe we
Yeah,
are old, Moss? We are old. Mason
Yeah,
Taylor is
all
in
these
this
it's all
draft.
studs of all these players we watched.
I
Hockey,
wouldn't be
football,
surprised if the Dolphins take him as the tight end. It wouldn't
yeah,
surprise me at all.
yeah.
baseball.
I like him. I like Warren. I like the guy out of Bowling Green. I forgot his name.
This guy didn't run very good, did
Let me get this while Sean is talking. Moss, who would you want at 13? One of your Michigan boys, if they're
he?
there?
Yeah, yeah.
Like I want my Kenneth Grant.
Mesa Graham's the highest rated. He was a wrestler too. He's got good genes, but yeah,
Hmm.
now I'll have to watch what Michigan's pro day because both these guys aren't going today. Kenneth Grant is the other one. Oregon's got a pretty good one.
Yeah.
But yeah, after this will be DNs. I'd be, the way we have trouble with DNs and getting bad injuries, doesn't hurt to keep drafting them. So
You
I
know
don't know.
what's
I hope
scary about
I
this
hope we get
draft?
a good big guy, one way or another.
You know what? Yeah. You know what's scary about this draft? If
What?
you want quarterback, if you want quarterback, you're effed in this draft.
Yeah, they're a lot of them are backups.
And to me, and to me, one of the quarterbacks is very suspect, and that's Cam Ward. To me, is very erratic.
Yeah, like he could go number one. I never would have thought that a year ago.
I think
Well,
he
if
can
they're
be good,
desperate for
Mason.
quarterback, Moss, this is how
It's
the
just something
NFL works.
it's just something about him,
Yeah, go ahead,
Mason.
Sean.
No, I was saying I think
Very
Cam Ward gonna be good.
erratic, man. He can,
He needs to
listen,
wait a year. Me and Mace were. I was
he
saying the
can
other.
play you into a big lead, and he can play you
Yeah,
out of a big lead.
Like
that's
like he
exactly
kind of
it. Yeah, he can lose you the game, but he can win you the game from behind too.
got that Mayfield moxie to him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's got he's got
This is
skills.
Sean's boy. This guy was the topic today. Derek Harmon out of Oregon.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
he was
yeah. I
You
good.
like
saw him
him,
around
Sean?
here. Yeah,
Yeah, I know who that is. Yeah, he was
him and
good.
Kenneth Grant, pretty similar. Pretty.
Yeah, I'm
You
looking
like
at the
John?
names at the bottom on the screen. This is DJ's top 50 prospects.
What does it say?
Uh,
Combine.
dang, I gotta look at it again
NFL.com.
when
It's
it come
always
by.
changing.
I got all the prospects in front of me. Moss,
Like,
The
oh
who
yeah,
would
I
you want
like
at
Walter
second
Nolan,
round,
elite.com is
Mace.
48?
all over the
What
map.
position?
Mace, I like Walter Nolan. I like Shamar Stewart, but I don't know if at 13 though. Uh,
He's on my thumbnail right here. I think, or tomorrow he'll be on the thumbnail.
Oh, that Carter was going to have foot surgery on Penn State.
yeah,
He's a good defensive end, isn't he?
yeah, Abdul, yeah.
He's him
Um,
and Chop Chop. Because yeah, like what are we gonna? We're gonna fucking get rid of Chubb,
Yeah.
or is he gonna be good again? Phillips, that was a pretty devistating injury.
oh
No, the
no,
word
How
is
good will
no. The
he
word is
be?
no.
they,
The word is
they might
the word is they're gonna cut him
One of
they
them or
might
both?
and
they
save
might
money.
trade Mason.
Which one,
Would you
Mace?
trade?
Which
I'm off fault. Go ahead.
Which one, Mace? Phillips or Chubb?
what's the Chubb?
Chubb, we're
Chubb.
gonna cut.
Yeah,
I could see
Phillips don't make
that.
no money.
Yeah, I don't. We gave him all the. We gave him
Phillips
the
don't make
bag.
no money.
It's like it's crazy now.
Oh, I was gonna
He
say
produced in
w-
2003. That's
Yeah,
all I gotta say about Bradley Chubb. He produced.
when we first got him. Yeah,
I was gonna ask y'all, would y'all trade Tyreek to gain more picks?
Yeah,
I would. I ain't
he's a
gonna
hell
lie
of a
to
yeah.
you.
football player. I always love Bradley Chubb.
Would y'all trade Tyreek to gain
So
more
Sean, you would trade
capital?
down.
No, I said I would trade Tyreek to gain more capital.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If
You give it to
he's
him,
not
then
into it, we
you
got to
know you
trade
get a
him
wide.
because his value is only going to go down now.
You know,
And I don't think he's gonna have a big year because again, the quarterback has too much of a weak arm to beat the cover deep cover two, and
He
that's the Dolphins'
and,
problem.
and
he just
y'all do
had
Arm
know he
strength.
had, y'all do know he just got
That
that wrist surgery too.
yeah, he just had a wrist surgery. I was going to say
Like he just did it,
who
ain't
did?
like he been did it. Like he
Tyreek
just got it done. So you know it's gonna take
Who did
time.
got wrist surgery? Tyreek.
Tyreek,
Tyreek had wrist surgery.
when he have been
Oh,
was
okay.
supposed
Yeah,
to
he'll
get
be
it.
fine. He's a wide receiver. He'll be fine.
Yeah, but he supposed to
This is
been
the
supposed to get it though.
N.F.L. You
That
don't have to worry about him for another 5 months. He'll be fine. He'll heal in five
yeah,
months. He'll be fine. Just in time for training camp.
He needed that because
You know, that's
he
the
kept
problem
being injured
in
all the time.
Miami. That your quarterback's arm is not strong enough to beat the deep cover two. That's why John Smith almost had 100 receptions. I promise you, this year if he stays healthy, he's
Yeah.
going to get way over 100.
We just got to go back and forth. Tyreek in the slot, Devin A. Chain in the slot. That's all we can do. Tight end, slot back. Tight end, slot back. Hit the running back. We won't have any downfield bombs anymore.
I'm not going to get into the idiot coach tonight. I'm not in the mood, but
Brock's Mock 2.0, Travis Hunter.
but
Oh yeah, we want to see him play DB. That's coming up. The combine here.
what I was going to say, I just want this team to get better immediately. Sean, you there?
Where's
yeah.
this draft access thing?
What position would you take at 48? Because that's the Dolphins' second round pick. What would you do there?
Tight end there, maybe.
48. Ooh, good
Yeah,
question. Um, Damn, depending on what's there, man. Like if a good guard or a good defensive tackle, it all depends what you pick with that first pick, and then it depends on what's there at that second pick, like what's available, like a good guard or something. Like if we already pick guard, I wouldn't pick guard again. But then again, if it's a guard that man just hard for you to pass up on, I wouldn't mind picking another guard. I ain't gonna lie to you, especially like
I'm good to rest.
What if Michigan's Loveland is down there in the second round?
I can see
from the
that.
Titan from Michigan.
I can see
Yeah,
that.
He's
But
good too.
that would be
is
good.
loaded.
I
This
doubt we'd
draft
do
is
it, but
loaded.
it'd be good.
This draft
Um,
is loaded with defensive
yeah,
tackles and
Yeah, there's a
like
lot of good defense, it seems.
defensive tackle and linebacker.
yeah. If it was me and I'm doing this shopping, I would take the best player available on the trenches.
Yeah.
Grab me a
First
linebacker.
round, yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
B or just BPA in general. Fuck it.
Will I
Best
trade
guy
down from
player.
13? The only way I'll trade down if I'm Chris Greer is the package got to help me in round three. If
Yeah,
I'm
you got
getting
round
yeah,
three, round two, like round like 3 and 4.
round three it has to help because he traded away a third round pick. I forgot for who,
Jeez.
but
Yeah, I think it was for I think for the running back we
Yeah, they got
drafted.
Loveland
What's his
ranked too
name?
high though to get to the second round.
The running back Mace.
Genty, the Cowboys are gonna take him. Mace thinks. I think so too.
oh, I know
You
you talking
think?
about the kid from Tennessee.
Oh, the
Yeah,
one we got last year, Jalen Wright. He's not bad.
yeah, Jalen Wright. Yeah, we traded for him. That's what we
My
used the
problem
third
with
pick on.
Jalen Wright is not him; it's the idiot coach.
Yeah, the
I think
plays
Jalen
were.
Wright. I think he gonna be good, man.
He's
I
not
think.
bad.
I
He's a
do
pretty
too.
good power back. Like
Yeah,
he
but you
runs
got
low to the
idiots as a head
ground.
coach. That's the problem.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Get that ass clown Eichenberger as far away from this team as possible.
I like that tall receiver, Arizona.
Oh,
Yeah,
T
but he
Mac.
won't
Yeah, I
be
like
there
him
when
too,
you pick.
man.
I can't wait
He
to
Yeah,
see
won't be
him.
there.
T Mac. I think he gonna go.
I want to see him in the
I think he
combine.
gonna go early. I already know, especially if he blow up the combine, like I know, I think he can. Yeah,
Yeah,
he gonna
Maybe
hurt
we
him.
have to go corner with our failures lately. Maybe we got to go DB in the
and
second.
about failures. I like the way you
D.
said that.
There's not a lot of good DBs.
There
Moss.
seems like there's a lot of
Nope.
corners. There's always corners
That's
coming.
why I get the
Yeah,
feeling.
yeah.
Sean makes a
It's
good point.
corners, but it's not
They're not all pro type.
like how it was like last year and the year before though.
Yeah, there's a lot of them, but yeah, there not many that stand out like the last couple of years.
Yeah, the only
If
two guys
Moss, I
that's
mean not
really up
Moss, excuse
there
me.
is
If
There's a lot of
um
them, though.
Greer trades that 13 pick down, got to get a third round pick in
Yeah,
return.
exactly. Get a
oh
third
yeah,
round this
yeah.
year and next year. Go down 4 or 5 spots.
Yeah, he got to. Yeah.
You got to get a third round pick in return.
Yeah, that's
Because
that's a
Fucking
one
given.
old
thing,
Bill, old evil Bill was the king of that, picking up third, fourth round, fifth round picks always, and then
the
making
one
making
thing,
them good players.
the one thing I hate about the Greer regime when it comes to draft, he never has enough mid round picks, and that's
Yeah.
what makes it
Well, and
so.
then we lost a whole bunch from the fucking owner.
No, I'm not talking about him tonight. I don't need a headache. I
Number one.
don't need a headache right now. I'm not in the mood to talk about that clown. Okay, not tonight.
that ass clown.
I heard Greer. That's what you're talking about. Is Greer mid round picks?
No, no, no. I'm talking about yeah, him
I've heard us
drafting where
saying
he
not having
trades
those
those picks
picks.
away because he trades those picks away.
Yeah,
And to me, to build a
give them
good
away,
football
lost
team,
them.
you need those picks in the third and fourth round. They are
Yeah,
critical to your franchise.
they're
Critical.
gold lately.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
I mean, if you're going to trade that pick, Grant, you better get a third round pick in return. Got to.
Third, fourth round picks are money lately.
Yes, that's where you build your team right there.
That's where you make your
That's
team.
the gut of your football team. It's right there. Trying to get
Right?
these running backs that are on the board.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of
Yeah,
running backs third roundish.
yeah.
This Georgia guy. See this guy run.
All right, Kucherov scored 1-0. Tampa.
Tampa. At Bruins Islanders, we're losing. What about
All right,
Blues
put the
Capitals?
running backs on this draft. Sean, you tell me if you like anything. I know you like Gentry. You like Omarion Hampton, North
I heard
Carolina,
he's
Sean?
pretty. I heard he's pretty good.
Blues 2-1.
What about Caleb Johnson?
I heard he's good too.
I'm gonna skip the Ohio State running back.
Travion Henderson. I think he's good too, Mace. He's good too.
Okay.
I like him.
What about the other one, Judkins, out of Ohio State?
The
Judkins. Oh yeah,
Michigan
that
guy,
boy.
you guys, that isn't
Yeah, he
doing
a
the
baller.
drills, Mason Graham, they interviewed him. He goes, all you need to watch is the Ohio State film. And he just laughs.
Hmm. Bit
That
about
kid a baller
this is
too.
the kid a lot of people like. Let me see if you like him. Cam Scatterboo.
Oh, Cam Scatterboo.
Yeah,
Oh
the
yeah,
big white dude. Jesus.
yeah. That
What a
boy,
season he
man.
had.
Yeah,
Jesus. Does
Scatterboo.
it
I wouldn't mind
translate?
Scatterboo on the Dolphins now.
Yeah,
Okay.
he could be a fullback, halfback,
What
tight
about
end.
Khalil Moss knows this kid. Khalil Mullings from Michigan. That's a big boy right
Bad.
there.
Oh, I know you talking about.
Not bad. Not great.
Yeah. 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 He got some power to him.
It's
Yeah,
not bad.
233 pounds.
Yeah, he got some power to him.
All
Yeah,
right,
I
let me ask
remember
you
him.
this.
Watching him against damn, who y'all played? They played somebody. Was it? Oh, was it
They played
Oklahoma?
Alabama.
No, no, it wasn't Alabama. I'm thinking about the certain game because I remember I betted on a game and I needed them. I needed who they played
Ohio
to win
State.
against Michigan.
Ohio
It
State.
wasn't. No, it wasn't Ohio State. Damn, I forgot the team they played.
Okay.
Sheesh. It'll come to me later. But yeah, I just remember him because he was just running. He had made that big run. He
Moss, you
made a
think he'll
big
be there in
run.
the fourth round? Dolphins got two fourth-round picks.
And we don't got a third round yet.
No, we got a third round. It's 99.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got third round. But
You're right.
That's why I said if he's
If we
going to
could get
trade down
another
from
one,
third
yeah, that
round
would be
pick, it'd
huge.
be time.
Yeah.
free agency coming up pretty quick, which is
Yeah,
good.
next Monday is the tampering. I'll be on the air all day.
They used to have like,
That's
well, they might
next
not have
Monday.
it.
Yeah, Monday the 10th is tampering. Wednesday the 12th is 4 o'clock. Is players can sign, or you'll hear the guys who just signed wherever they just went.
Oh, here, I like this.
What about
Yeah.
your boy Sean Jordan
Ooh,
James out of Oregon? What do you think of him?
Oh,
Oh man, I like him and
you're on
uh
running backs. Okay.
running back that we have. I like too. I like Jordan James a lot. He be
No,
toting
It's
that
not
rock.
bad. He's pretty good in the red zone.
Yeah,
okay.
he break tackles, man. He don't go down easily. There's plenty of
Okay.
times I
Well,
see him, just had that burst, and then
This is
he's out
another
of there.
big book. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no, that was it.
yeah, maybe Bowling Green tight end you made, maybe he's right available in the second round.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I forgot his name. Um,
I'll get
Fannin,
it for
and
you.
then
yeah,
Gunner
Fanning.
Helm.
Yeah, Fanning.
Texas
Yeah,
I
has a
think it's important.
Gunner Helm.
yeah, yeah,
Gunner.
yeah.
Miami's Elijah Arroyo. He's not bad, I guess.
Yeah, he's not
That's
bad.
like a third, fourth
All right,
round.
here we go. Tight ends. You said Bowling Green, right?
Yeah, that's
Let me
Yeah,
I
find him.
think Phantom.
Fannin Jr. That might be the guy we could go after.
Yeah, I like him.
The second round.
I think the tight ends are very interesting. Georgia Tech,
Yeah, where they go.
UCLA,
I like Luke
Bowling Green.
Luke Lachey from Iowa, but it
There's the
just
Yeah, see,
tackles.
I get the feeling Greer will get
it just,
a
um,
tight end in the third or fourth round.
yeah, I think Luke Lachey is gonna be good. It's just that he had that I think
Like, if one of those
ACL.
tackles are available at 13, we should just do it, guys. Like offensive tackle. But man, I have no trust that Greer will do it.
I just, I don't.
But
You know what I believe?
he finally admitted O line's a problem. That's the
Yeah,
first
You
yeah,
know
step.
what I believe?
yeah, yeah.
To
I
be
I
honest with
just don't
you,
like the
Admit the
spot that we
problem.
at.
First step.
this is the problem I have with Chris Greer right here. He doesn't like to really, when he sees a guy sucks, like a Eichenberg, he doesn't want to cut the guy. He'll
Yeah.
play him until he does um, damage um, negatively for the team, and then that's why I get the feeling, fellas, that he's gonna pick a defensive tackle with 13
Yeah.
I
No
think
doubt.
so. Now, which one? I don't know.
or
I can't.
Malachi
Those
Starks if he's
offensive
gonna go.
tackles I like. There's so
If
many
he,
good ones.
No
I
defensive
know.
tackle. I think
I
that's
know.
gonna
I
change it
agree. I think we'll probably go defensive tackle or defensive end. But
because
It
how
probably.
can I say this?
Don't be surprised
but
if
Yeah, go
one of
ahead,
the
Sean.
Michigan
these old
boys.
tackles, if they were there, I would love it. Like,
Don't be
Go
surprised if
ahead,
one of the
Sean.
Michigan boys. Remember Stephen Ross,
Oh
Kenneth
yeah, that's
Grant.
why in the thumbnail I put this kid up, uh, Grant.
yeah, Kenneth Grant.
You know. And also the Starks. Hey, we got good history with Georgia safeties.
What's up, Kane? Say again.
I said we got good history with Georgia safeties. Remember Rashad
The
Jones? We found him in the
linebacker.
fifth round.
I
Well,
get the
that's what they
feeling they're
call.
either gonna go Starks or they're gonna go with the defensive tackle.
Yeah,
That's
one
what
of
they
those.
call what's his name? Abdul Carter, outside linebacker.
The
It's
the
based.
shock the shock move would be if they draft Tyler Warren at 13. That would be the shock move. What the hell?
I would like it, but
But if he
I
traded
would
that
like
pick,
I would like to play because he a dog.
there's some
I
good
can't lie.
corners. Yeah, there's some good corners.
if we ever Sean told you, Mark, the corners are not good in this draft.
They're good late first round, second round picks.
I don't see Greer doing that. I think Greer sees one of those big tackles, gonna take it. I'm talking about defensive tackles.
Yeah, yeah. Take one of the best big guys.
Now, a lot of people believe. Let me just say this to get it off my mind. A lot of people believe that
2-1
they may
Sagan.
not go offensive line. I'm not joking about that.
I
Who
wish they
knows with
would,
them?
but they won't.
Who knows with them? You
Yeah,
got too much. You got too much faith in them, Moss.
I, I wish they would go off. You know, offensive tackle. It just makes sense. Like, come on.
I think it all depends on how the quarterbacks fall. If the quarterbacks fall a certain way
Charge
and a certain
Canadian.
player is there, oh,
Oh, Mario.
Big up to you, love. And Melina said, "What's up to you, Sean?"
Big up.
what, what's
Yeah,
good,
so with
Melina?
that,
Mario's Mario's whining. Sorry, I'm gonna mute myself.
yeah, I'm glad this is early in the process. We still got 7 weeks from tonight for the real thing. Good thing we're picking 13, and I'm skipping one through 10. We just sit up here and chill until the Niners pick. I test will be up here for the Niners. Dusty will be up here for the Raiders. Iman will come up and beg for mercy for the Giants. And he knows what I'm going to say to him. Like, you guys ever going to get out of the top 10 for once?
Now, now, let me ask you this: if Ashton Genty there, would y'all take him?
Yes. Yes. No
I
question.
don't know, Mace. That's another shocking move right there. If he's there at 13, I think
Yes.
everybody would be shocked that we picked him.
I would not be shocked. And I'm going to tell you why Greer and Ross will decide to take him if he's the best player available because he's a big name. Finished second in the Heisman Trophy race. And like I said about the Dolphins, character and image matters to them more than winning. And I'm not joking about that.
Some of these D linemen can really move these days. Holy.
But I don't see the Dolphins doing it. They'll think about it, but they'll go tackle, defensive tackle.
Yeah, they were like, "Ooh, we can get him."
Where's like the big boy D tackles? These guys look like D ends almost.
Well, the Dolphins have a chance to get a big, beefy 315, 320 pound each side of the football at 13.
Yeah, exactly. I
Oh,
believe.
Mace, I like the DB out of South Carolina, Nick
Everyone's sucking.
Nick
Let me go.
Emmanuel or something like that.
Yeah, let me go back to this.
He a DB out of South Carolina. He's good too.
There's some good
Nick
DBs.
Nick Emmanuel or something like that.
I'm telling you, whoever gets Cam Ward, good luck with that.
Yeah, like I wouldn't play him the
I,
first year if
I
you're
think he gonna
starting.
be
Oh, he's
good,
playing
Mace.
right away, Moss.
I know,
Wherever
but
he
that's
goes,
the
he's
problem.
playing
He
right away.
will, and he'll fuck up a lot.
I
I think
wouldn't.
he gonna be good. I think he gonna,
He'll
he got a lot of
he'll have
confidence
big
on.
plays though. He'll make big plays.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He'll like Baker.
I wouldn't touch him with a 10-foot pole.
The Will Johnson, Michigan corner, he's really good.
Yeah, but he's
Benjamin
Yeah.
going high.
Willerson, I don't like Notre Dame, but he's
Now,
pretty good.
let me say
The
this:
Texas guy, I like a lot. The Texas guy,
if he's there
Johnny
at
Brown.
13, if he is there at 13, Greer's going to take him.
probably.
Oh,
If Will Johnson's
If
there
Will Johnson's there,
at 13, Greer's gonna take him.
Will
yeah,
Johnson. Yeah, they met with him and Starks.
Yeah,
Will Johnson would be nice.
yeah.
Solidify our
If he
defense.
falls to Miami at 13, Miami's gonna jump over it. Because the one thing about Chris Greer, he loves corners.
He, we kind of messed up on that Smith one, but
Because they're gonna
he
need one.
he
Because
didn't
they
really
cut
pan out
so
the way we
short. They're
thought.
gonna need it. They're gonna need a corner. 'Cause that may be the route they go if he's there.
Ramsey goes up and covers the slot, and then rushes sometimes, like goes for a sack sometimes. He's pretty good in the run now, Jalen Ramsey too.
Calvin Banks,
Yeah, I would
Benjamin
love one of
Morton
those
on Notre
tackles. I would
Dame,
love one of those tackles. Holy,
No, no, but I think
it's
Michael
not
Williams at
sexy, but
Georgia.
man, we need it. We've messed up at offensive line so much.
Because they don't care about it.
oh,
Yeah. Well, yeah.
If
What's
one
Mace.
thing,
I
our
totally
coach
forgot.
even admits it?
I
if
totally forgot
one,
about the Oregon tight end, Terrence Ferguson. That's another guy.
yeah, one thing
He's a baller
about
too
the
now.
Dolphins,
Oh,
since
the
Shula
inside,
left, they cannot. Since Parcells left, they cannot get offensive line right if you pay them
the
to.
inside offensive linemen are pretty good too.
Yeah, the
Oh
guard.
man, the inside offensive lineman like Gray Zabel.
Yeah, there's some
Man,
good.
give
Um,
me him, Mace.
We've
Gray
um,
never
Zabel.
really had a good center. Are any of them centers? These
But
I
if
guys.
we
love,
can
I
get
love,
if we
I
can get more
love.
third round picks, I want him to be the first one.
Yeah, they need that. If they're going to trade down, he better get a third round pick in return. That's all I
Yeah, get
gotta say to
another
him.
third.
You
Yeah,
better do it.
yeah, you got to.
Third round is gold.
I'll say this: the last time we traded all the way down, that was the Des Bryant draft. That was 2010. At least, at least, Jared Odrick was very productive.
Well, that guy was slow. There's a big boy. This
Odrick
Georgia
was
guy.
very productive. You could play him at end tackle. He was great.
Nazir Stackhouse. He's a big boy on Georgia. Holy. Just saw
So
him
you
run.
guys agree with me that the Dolphins should go both sides of the trenches?
Yeah. If it
Mm,
falls nicely, do it.
Yes, you got to do it. I don't
Yeah.
want none of that bullshit.
We can get you can get guys free. You can get running backs. You can get DBs, free agents. You can't get big
Mm-hmm.
guys. You can't get big guys that
I
are
totally
talented.
agree.
Philly every year. Philly drafts defensive line and O line. They're fucking smart, Philly.
I agree.
You got it. It's hard to get good big guys from other teams or free agents. It's massive money. They're any good. Look how much we paid for Taron Armstead, and the guy never practices. He's injured all the time. Armstead.
appreciate it.
Didn't we say we got to cut his contract off or something?
Yeah, yeah. Took a pay cut so mommy can't, have some cap space.
Wonder if
He
he'll
need
stay
to do that
around.
anyway. He knows behind ain't
He
playing like
knows
he
that
used
had to
to.
happen. Yeah.
What you guys think of the third round pick? Um,
Alexa, set alarm for 10:30 p.m.
Yeah, I'll record. What's tomorrow, Mace? Tight ends and DBs, isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah,
Used to be
tight
DBs
ends
and
and
quarterbacks
DBs.
DBs.
and tight ends.
Quarterback
Yeah,
is Saturday. They do that on purpose so
Saturday?
everybody's home and they can watch it.
Yeah, they always
yeah.
make quarterbacks on Saturday.
It used to be the other way around. The defense used to be last, but they switched it. The
They used
defense
to always
first, and
do.
then
They used to do
offense is
tight
last.
ends and quarterbacks together, didn't they? Wide
Yeah,
receivers, DBs is a big one.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, they switched it around a little bit.
Oh, Jose's heading to New York City, the ex-gunner. He just messaged me. See some relatives, probably.
Shout out to him. He's back home here in the Bronx.
He's on his way to Bronx.
Yeah, where I'm at right now. Happy.
BX.
Welcome home, Gunner.
See his family, friends. Yeah, so many Michigan juniors. There's a lot of juniors coming out, Amy.
Yep. I haven't followed anything, to be honest
I
with
think
you,
a lot of
Mark,
the
but
juniors that are talented are like, well, man, like May says, this isn't a crazy good upper end draft.
defensive
So
draft,
if you
and you
come
tell
out,
me
you might shoot up the draft board here.
ESPN. I know NFL Network will be bored to death, but that's too bad. Shit. That's too bad.
Rich Eisen loving the Michigan boys.
Of course he is. I'm a Michigan man.
So they've interviewed this Mason Graham like 5 times. The guy's not even doing anything in the combine. That's probably why, I guess. Just go there and then bow out right before, so you get to get interviewed by everyone at a time. It's a smart move. And then everyone comes to your pro day. Big up Jordan, a little bit Peel.
Let me see something. While you guys are talking, I'm trying to find a patch.
So some of them say defensive end Carter, some say outside linebacker. It's always that. It's like you got to realize who's categorizing who and where. Me and Mace probably do the draft again. Always
Yep, number 6.
exciting times.
Yeah, like I said, we will skip rounds 1 through 10. We'll do only the second, the Raiders pick for Dusty. Everybody else.
What were they saying? Tom Brady and Stafford were talking. Now there's rumors Raiders will get Stafford.
Stafford's
Man, who
going to
y'all
be
think will
very
get Stafford?
interesting. Giants are dead into Stafford, bro.
Yeah, I could see Giants really trying to sell him the idea.
I think Miami would have tried their thing. Give to that contract.
Yeah, I heard the Dolphins too. Sean's right about that. I heard the Dolphins also. Stafford.
We'd do
Couldn't they
some
draft
nightmare
him?
like Daniel Jones, Mace.
Oh, did you hear this? No, seriously. There was something
Remember,
like this
you were
on
like,
Tuesday.
we should do it because he'd be good to have a backup when Tua gets
Oh,
hurt.
I've been said
You
that,
know,
but
and he'll just run the ball and power game, and yeah.
I got you, Moss. It looks like Daniel Jones will be the starter in Minnesota this year.
Oh, early. Did he
And I
sign
know
there, or
why.
he's gonna sign there?
I don't. No, he's there. He
Oh
still
yeah,
got what?
because that was the trade. Yeah, I
Yeah, he
remember there
still
was all
got
these
more.
trades
So
where he was possibly going everywhere. Yeah, and he went there. Because
yeah,
yeah, I
but
could see him starting the season like we thought this year, and then JJ McCarthy coming in later on. So I bet you, yeah, that'll all happen this next year now
yeah,
because of the injury.
that's the word
Yeah,
on
that
the
is a
street.
good move. Yeah, you're right. Daniel Jones will probably start the season.
Yeah,
Oh, I see Braden Shen on the. I must have it on Blues and Capitals. Yeah, I do.
Capitals are losing 2-1
Two
last night.
one for Blues. Braden Shen. They
Sean,
were just
Sean? So if you was Chris Greer, let me ask you this: if you was Chris Greer, first 5 picks, that will take you to the early fourth round because they got 2 high
yeah.
fourth round picks.
What positions need to be in those first 5 picks?
That's what I'm asking Sean, and I'm gonna ask you next, Moss. Go ahead, Sean.
What positions? Yeah.
What positions? O line.
Take
Can
your
you hear
time.
my TV?
Moss
Maybe.
is next.
Turn it down.
Uh, defensive tackle, corner,
I don't need to hear these coaches talking to these players.
tight end,
Mm-hmm.
and oh, almost forgot. QB, backup QB,
And that's when they're talking about Stafford going down there.
a backup QB.
I wouldn't do Stafford. Again, I will go out if I'm the Dolphins,
He's
and
gonna
I
want
will,
a 1-2 year big deal.
and I will wait till the Falcons release Kirk Cousins. That's who I will bring there
Yeah,
because
yeah.
he
Mace
got
mentioned that before too. Yeah, get
a
Cousins.
lot of
Cousins
people are
probably be
forgetting
happy to be the backup.
a lot because he's on standby every play of the game.
Yeah, he
But
didn't
this is
look
what I'm
right
saying about
after. He didn't
Stafford.
look right after that Achilles.
Yeah, but remember, he was on turf. This is
Yeah,
the second year since the surgery. He's gonna come back big.
yeah. He'll be actually okay this next year now with
Yeah,
an off
and coming
season
on
full
draft.
training.
Yeah.
Now, now, this is the big question, y'all. Who we
Hmm.
drafting to be to his backup?
I thought that before, but yeah, I'm kind of with Mace on getting a more veteran guy now.
It's just
What
this.
veteran guy you gonna get?
Like
I'm
we
just
said, we
Kirk
wait
Cousins
on
when he's
Cousins,
released.
things like that.
Kirk Cousins when he's released.
I don't know.
Yeah, we
I
wait for some guys to get cut.
think you gonna have to draft a guy because he.
Yeah,
Mm.
we're gonna wait another year, but to draft that next guy, I think.
No, I'm just saying like as a backup, cause mind you, you gotta still kind of like draft when the
Yeah, to be
develop.
ready
You know
for
what
a
I'm
couple
saying?
years. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
No, a lot. No, All right, let me throw this wild card at. Moss has already said his opinion. Sean,
We need a backup ready to go.
oh, don't worry, I got the backup because he's sliding as we
Oh,
speak.
but what were his positions? He had tight end, right?
You did my position. I said O lineman,
Yeah,
defensive lineman,
yeah,
uh, corner,
yeah.
tight end.
4.
And you're forgetting one more.
Uh,
You said backup quarterback.
No, you're forgetting something.
well, I'm forgetting, Mace.
Safety because he's out the door.
Yeah,
That's why
yeah,
they let Malachi
safety.
starts.
Yeah,
Oh, I hope we
safety.
keep Javon Holland.
I feel like they might address that in free agency, or they might just wait to the draft. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right. Who
They
knows?
got some.
You're right.
You're
Yeah,
right.
But
who knows?
remember, there's a lot of pressure on that front office by the media now. The media gave them enough love. Now it's time to get tough love
Yeah.
for them.
Yeah, unless they like really like starts, you know. Um,
They
So
do. Hey, they
yeah,
do.
yeah, I know they like them, you know. Just like when it gets to around that time, you know. But those my, say my positions, safety and then backup quarterback. But I think backup quarterback got to be also important because we got to keep drafting a guy until we get it right. Pretty much, it don't matter if he's in the fifth,
yeah.
Okay.
fourth round. You got to develop these guys. You know what I'm saying? Because hey, Brock Purdy was literally the last freaking pick, and he turned out to be some Tom Brady 6th round pick. Russell Wilson was that
Oh,
third or
Third
fourth?
this
round
D
pick.
tackle guy lost his shoe in the drill. Jesus.
Kirk Cousins fourth round pick.
Yeah, so it's like you gotta draft somebody to develop, you know.
My positions. Yeah, just a little more specific. Yeah, like an O tackle, a D tackle, a corner. Yeah, I would like a tight end. Just
Yeah.
seeing how Jonnu Smith can work good in that offense. We gotta
Like
we gotta draft the next one after him so he can
like
learn from him.
imagine him and Warren together or him and the guy
Yeah,
from
he needs
Bowling
to teach
Green.
someone.
Like, are you
Yeah,
kidding me, bro?
yeah, the Bowling Green guy would be great, I think.
Like they'll be
And
a
then
great tandem.
the fifth
Or
position.
Even Mason Taylor son, Mason Taylor. Right. They'll both be a great tandem.
Fifth position.
I think we'll draft another running back too. I just don't know how high.
Yeah, running back was the one.
Remember, we let go
We got
Raheem. We let go
Mostert's
Raheem.
gone. Wilson's probably gonna be gone. Isn't he?
So
Yeah, we should draft a running back again. You can get good deals on running backs for these drafts.
Yes, you
yeah,
can.
that's why I said I'll be start looking to trade Tyreek because that's one of your big assets that you can trade, and you'll be
There-
just fine without him.
Yeah, and there's wideouts every year in these drafts that are good.
Yeah, yeah.
Last year there was loads. The year before loads. There's maybe only 3 or so this year, but there'll be some okay ones. Oh, this guy keeps wiping out too. The big guy's doing these up and down drill. It's crazy.
Well,
Do they
sounds
really
like
need?
he's having a good time watching big guys run.
You know the one I mean, where they're up, down, sideways, but the guy goes back, forth.
Yep.
Do the D
I know
tackles
exactly
really
what you're
need
saying.
to be doing this? Come on. I guess what else? There's not much else you could do. TJ Sanders, South Carolina. I think that is. What is that?
Yeah, TJ Sanders, he's good too. Defensive lineman.
These big guys. They like to see how they can move.
Well, I'm
Oh, yeah,
glad
that's
you guys are putting in a
Tennessee
lot of
guy.
input.
This Tennessee guy, Elijah Simmons.
Yeah,
What you
I'm
say,
glad
Mace?
you guys are putting in a lot of input in this. I really
Yeah.
appreciate you guys.
Should I turn the hockey game?
Oh, I got money on these games. Tampa's still up 1-0 on the Flames. Is these teams taking it lightly, or has Calgary finally got the group together? Because Tampa Bay did a number on Edmonton the other night.
Mario, what's up with you?
Well, I'm gonna lose my money tonight. Shit.
What's up with you? Get.
Yeah, Sean, I've been addicted FanDuel, bro.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You got it on Tampa Bay, Calgary. You said, "Oh, there it is." 1-0 T-Bay.
Yeah.
Mario, quiet. What's with your little stop? What's your favorite combine position, Mace?
The trenches.
Combine to watch. Which one?
Oh, to watch? The wide receivers are good.
Yeah, I always say wideouts are fun. Yeah, and you get to see more of the quarterbacks throwing too.
Exactly.
I like that. It's good all around.
Exactly. That's why I like watching the quarterbacks.
Because they're just in there, just kind of throwing all those drills. The pro day, it's always like so set up. Combine, there's a little bit of competition. Makes it good. This is important for the linebackers, this drill.
Yes.
You want to see them get up and down. Switch directions. Oh, you. Flames, you were asleep there, Mace. They played good in Washington. Ovechkin got a goal, but Flames had a good game there.
It's 1-0. Kucherov scored for Tampa late in the first. Still 1-0.
You're in the playoff 8th spot now, aren't you, Mace?
1 point behind the Canucks.
Oh, you're one behind.
And
Back and
guess
forth.
what? And guess what? Kings is close to catching the Oilers and Vegas because they keep losing.
Yeah, Oilers keep losing, man. They're in a slump. Detroit 4 ahead of us now. Kings, Canucks, Oilers, or Flames. Jeepers. Dave played one more game, Canucks too, so he just ties it. Colorado Kings have 70, but Colorado's played more. Oilers, Minnesota tied. Dallas in the second spot.
Oilers and Panthers 1-1. Washington was losing last I saw. Yeah, Blues just took the lead again.
Again? Oh, wow. 4-2 it says.
4-2 Blues?
Wow. They got, yeah, it was, you're right. It was 2-2, and then
I just saw the third goal.
there's just been another one, I think.
Wow, Capitals better get their act together.
Dubois, McMichael. Canadians have tied it.
Folks, don't forget.
Oh, Suzuki. 2 goals. Mr. Miami. Where is he? Suzuki. Vroom, vroom.
I don't know what 305 is tonight. He hasn't been around lately.
He's showed up on mine a couple of.
And I apologize for everybody for Tuesday, but I was just so tired.
That's what we thought. We're like, yeah, he must have just totally.
I missed the
Crushed
game
hard.
Sunday night. I couldn't believe they won in Washington.
I know.
There
We're
it
like,
is, Mark.
holy, Base will be unhappy, but I'll be like, I was like, Calgary's going into a playoff spot here.
Thompson couldn't handle the puck. And the defenseman with the funny name, he was at the
Columbus winning again over Detroit.
Sorikos got the goal. He Thompson lost the puck and he tapped it in.
4-2 St. Louis. Pareko.
Blues up 4-2 is not my name.
Winnipeg, Nashville 1-1.
All right, Carolina wearing the old. They're up 4-1 on Buffalo.
Are they wearing the Hartford? Are they wearing the Hartford Whalers?
Yes, they are tonight.
Oh wow! I gotta go look at
gotta
this.
give you one of those in Ron Francis.
I gotta watch this.
All right, the Jets are 1-1 in. Sean, you still there?
Sleepy.
Jets are 1-1 in Nashville.
Oh, it's
It is something about Nashville. I don't know what it is.
Sharks, Canadian. Oh, this is a good one, D-line, when those little short sprints. Four-bag agility. Trade Center, March 7th. Goal, Sharks! Smith!
I don't have that game. Sean, you still there, bro?
I think he's sleeping. Sharks made it 3-2 on the Habs.
Speak of the devil, he's here. There he is.
Like Happy Tom, Miami.
What's up, family?
What's up, brother Mace? What's up? What's up, brother Moss? What's up,
There
brother
he is.
Sean?
The Sharks just scored on your Habs.
Shoot, it's time. We gotta come back. The game ain't over yet.
Suzuki has two. Your Suzuki has 2 goals though.
Dang.
No. He's waiting for Ivan Demidov come September. That's what he's waiting for.
Demido. Man, they every now and then they show like highlight reel goals coming from that guy.
Demidov is the real deal, bro.
He's exciting, I think.
And he's a power player too.
He's like a bigger Kaprizov kind of, a bigger one.
That'll be next Saturday night. 5 o'clock Mountain, 7 o'clock.
Flyers are beating up on Penguins again.
The Penguins are quick.
See you soon.
Penguins are dead. They got to go to Antarctica.
I'm waiting for Sean to come back, talk more Dolphins with him. What we was doing tonight, 305, was I went over the Niners, Dolphins, Cowboys, and Falcons because they picked back to back to back. What they need in the draft.
Those are the big picks, Mason Collins.
So let's hear you. You just came here.
Yep,
What
for
positions
big picks.
with their first 5 picks, 305? What positions do you want the Dolphins to pick?
What position do we need to
1
get?
through 4, because they got 2 high 4th rounders. Where do you want them to go with those picks?
I get the floor.
5 position.
Put the spotlight on me. In the hand.
Yeah, open up your Pepsi and where do you want them to pick at?
Pepsi Zero.
I don't think Mr. Miami does Pepsi Zero.
They call it Pepsi Max in England. We call it Pepsi Zero.
I think Mr. Miami drinks out of that blue can.
I drink Pepsi.
Straight up.
Can, right?
I just drink the Pepsi. I don't drink that much pop. Try to
Diet.
Cut back on that pop. Drink water. Let me on.
Panthers are up 2-1, right? Yeah.
Like the Dolphins. I want to see them draft. A new quarterback.
There it is.
He wants quarterback that badly.
You want quarterback.
And
I'm not arguing with you. I'm not arguing with you, Bill 5. Is that what you want? Let's see if they can
I want to draft.
I won't argue with it either.
The second round. I want to. Really, I want to.
5 positions. It doesn't have to be first, second, third, fourth.
Second round, I'll take that. That offense. That guard from Alabama. Tyler Brooks.
Okay.
An old lineman, a quarterback.
He'll be on my thumbnail Saturday.
And draft for running back.
Okay.
Running back, we said, yeah.
Mr. Miami is on board. Go ahead, family.
And draft for safety from Georgia.
The safety, that's 4.
And I want to see them draft. I want to see them draft another wide receiver.
Wide out or corner? Wide out?
Okay.
Come on, wide out.
No corners.
Mr. Miami sitting.
No D tackles.
And round 5, I like to see them draft a defensive tackle.
Yeah.
Boy, look at Mr. Miami.
Sean is snoring, but yeah, we.
Just hit it out of the park. There you go, bro.
But I was going D tackle first round.
Yeah, I'm glad he's saying this.
And I want to then the 6th round, I want to see them draft.
Go ahead, boy.
I want to see them draft a corner, a real corner, not no liquor store corner. And we got another draft pick in the 6th round.
Yeah. No 6th round. 3 7s. Always 3 7s for the Dolphins.
I thought we had a couple of draft picks in the sixth or the seventh round. I like to see them draft. I like to see them draft a tackle.
Okay. We're not arguing with you, family.
And in the seventh round, I like to see them draft a general manager. That's what I want to see. I like to see them draft a new owner. It's time to cut the cord on these motherfuckers.
Yeah, we just need owner to quit.
And also draft
You know how you draft the new one? The old one needs to die.
See, and also get rid of and also cut the cord on what's that dude name? He does he does every time you see him, he got his teeth. Go showing his teeth. Whatever his name is, I forgot that dude name. Not him. I'm talking about
McDaniel.
He hang around Stephen Ross.
He's talking about Tom Garfunkel.
Garfunkel.
He needs to go.
Why he does? I like him. I mean, he redid the stadium. He does good things for the team.
Stop it.
I don't have a problem with him.
Nothing.
And what's his name? Chris Greer still got on that same cap from 2000. I know that that had Musty. I know that had Musty and them. And plus, you take that mug off. Woo!
Bill 5 just laid down the smack on Chris Greer. I don't hate Chris Greer like you got. I think Chris Greer has ability, but I also will honestly say that Chris Greer sometimes don't know what the hell he's doing. I'm going to be fair about that, fellas.
Belena's backstage.
When she is? Hold on. I'm just saying, bro. Hey, man, you know you're welcome next week. You know that on draft night for your sorry ass Giants again picking third in the draft. Hey, Iman, did you hear the news? Iman, did you hear the news, bro? Your coach in Minnesota is seriously considering going with your quarterback there, and I'm not talking about J.J. McCarthy. I'm talking about your boy, Danny Dimes.
Dookie Dimes.
Yeah,
Dookie dumbass Dimes.
I will say this: if you are Daniel Jones and you cannot perform with that roster, you don't belong in the league. You do not belong in the league. If you cannot perform with that roster, you do not belong in the league.
And let me see the free agency.
Yeah,
I will go after a dude Milton from Philadelphia Eagles.
Yeah, you like him.
Yeah.
And I take Brandon Graham, the legend.
Hi everybody.
Hey, what's up, Elena?
What's going on, guys?
Elena's in the house.
Hey, Moss.
Cowboys picked right before us, Melina.
What's going on with the Bruins, Moss?
We're falling apart like all my teams are injury prone.
Listen, Moss, this is the only time I can talk shit about the Bruins, so you best believe
every team I have. Miami, Boston Bruins, Arsenal. We're all
the Bruins have been a shadow of themselves this season, Mace.
Dang.
And Mace, I came up on this panel to say, Mace, this is our year, so you either join us or you're gonna be left behind.
I can't get them Montreal.
Who, the
Uncle Mace,
Toronto Maple Leafs?
we got all the sugar bunnies, but I know you ain't into that. So, Uncle Mace, we can recruit you with good drinks on the rocks.
I got a
Uh,
great future in Alberta. I am not leaving my situation.
Alberta gets more
Yeah.
snow than Toronto, Uncle Mace. Come on.
Leafs. Even Luke's starting to get excited.
Hey,
I am staying.
but later
I'm
he
staying
the
I
low
think
blow.
the Leafs are gonna do it this year. I really got a feeling, and I know I say that all the time, but we've been
Oh,
good.
you may say you got the right coach there finally.
And look, the goalies.
Yeah.
And the right goalies.
Even we
Yeah.
rotate the goalies, we don't notice a big difference.
That's when Bruins were the best, when we were just rotating goalies.
It's not a
That's
huge
last
drop
goal
off, and I'm
this
happy about that. About time, the Leafs finally starting to turn up.
Yeah, Mitch Marner's playing like he got some.
Toronto's good, folks, because they got a championship coach who is no nonsense,
Yeah,
and
he's doing a good
instilling
job.
his will on those guys. That's why those guys are playing tougher, and it will pay off come late April.
When everyone's getting on Morgan Riley that he's sucking, then he gets four points the other night. Man, yeah, Leafs, they've kind of got everything.
No, right?
Habs, what's Habs Sharks?
Oh, Montreal's playing tonight. We're up tomorrow night.
3-2 Sharks, 2-2
Oh, wow,
Oilers.
Montreal.
See how they get on you real time?
Draisaitl.
Hey,
Still
Uncle
five, I
Mace, did
got
you hear the
you, Tommy.
Raptors news in the offseason? We might get Mr. Flying Airplanes, Joel Embiid. What the hell's that about?
We need a big guy, but that guy.
I don't want no Joel Embiid in my team.
Jesus.
Oh man, what's going
I
on?
used to always be Siakam is the good guy. He plays for Cameroon. Embiid
I always made fun of Embiid.
playing for USA. Embiid, what fun!
I don't want no Embiid in my team. No way. Man.
That guy's hurt always.
Yeah,
Might be out for the year.
he hurt his finger or something during the Raptors playoffs too. He got injured. Yeah, he is always injured.
I see what he's doing, and I think it's genius what he's doing.
Collecting wages while being injured?
What he's doing is this. Will Joel Embiid play in Toronto? Yes. Why? A lot of his people there.
Masai
Why
will.
did Brandon Ingram re-sign with them? Why? He's going somewhere where he sees potential.
Scotty.
The man is doing good work, but you stop it with Scotty Barnes, Moss. It's all right. So he's no
Well, people want to play with him. He's a good passer. He's good.
no Shane Sharp. That was the dunk of the.
Did you see that dunk? That's what I'm talking about, mate. This guy would win the dunk contest easy.
That was the dunk of the century last night.
He does it in games, mate. Shaden Sharp. Was it last night?
Last night, yeah, last
Melina,
night.
you got to see this dunk. Shaden Sharp, London, Ontario, finest. Portland, Shaden Sharp. Holy, he
London.
skies over the guy and like tomahawk. It's amazing, and he just hangs there.
This month is March Madness.
I guess it's in two or 3 weeks.
Yeah, March Madness. You covering it up
They start
I
with
don't want to
conference
know
tournaments.
NBA players. All the NBA players are either in Europe, Canada, or in the G League.
They do the conference championships first, and then the tournament. But yeah, I like just making the doing the brackets.
Let Duke lose in the second round, and the tournament, and everybody leaves.
Yeah, it's fun because any team can win these days. It's crazy.
Everybody goes to the NFL draft. I'm dead serious about that.
NFL draft in April. April.
No.
Our Blue Jays. I got a new Blue Jays hat now.
No college
Oh,
draft.
nice. No,
Baby
Boy,
blue.
you
college
still on to
basketball's
that
the
bet, right?
best, man.
I
Mace,
like
come
college
on. I
basketball.
like college basketball.
I used to like it. No more.
I stopped
Kentucky.
watching. I stopped watching NBA. I stopped
Yeah.
watching college basketball a long time ago.
You don't watch Miami anymore since Butler's gone?
I still look at the Heat.
Is
Yeah,
he doing good on Golden State?
not really.
It's not doing that good.
Tyler Hero still.
Yeah, Heroes picked it up
Tyler
lately.
Hero at the Bam.
NBA, I'm like everybody else in America. The NBA is dead.
Yeah, I watch
It's always
OKC
the
once
same
in a
team.
while, Denver once in a while. It's hard to watch Raptors. Jesus.
Denver's playing the Bucks right now. You
Yeah,
get that
I'm
Denver's.
right.
ready for WrestleMania.
Celtics will beat the Raptors. Oh, any team can walk over the Raptors. Bloody hell, we're crap.
Who would have thunk Detroit would win 8 in a row? Did you see how they
Yeah,
Oh,
Detroit.
coming together.
Wow, where did that come from, Uncle Mace?
Cleveland's rocking.
Yeah, Cleveland, the Nuggets tomorrow with Detroit. Tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we got
Yeah,
Leafs.
Leafs Rangers. Yeah, maybe I should do
Rangers.
that.
I think
Got
it's
got
Cleveland.
WrestleMania coming up this next
King
this
Stars.
Elimination Chamber 305 in Toronto. Chelsea
Saturday.
Green was at the Raptors game yesterday night.
Saturday.
Gorgeous.
Saturday's the eliminated chambers.
Yeah, we got men's chamber,
In
John Cena.
Toronto? In
Yeah, in
Yeah,
Toronto?
Toronto. Well,
Toronto.
you know what? I was checking tickets, and the level 500s, which are high up in the bleachers, they're about $300.
Dang.
I told my aunt, "Let's go," and she said, "We barely can't even see anything from that high up."
She's absolutely right.
Dang.
You watch it on the big screen, yeah.
I think
I
I'm gonna
never played
see
right
it
home.
if I see something closer to the time of the game.
You're little. Just walk right up in there.
Yeah, for section 500 levels are about 200, but closer to the front are about
They
500.
don't say anything about little people. They let you walk up there.
Dang. I'm gonna see about that house from Heartland's house.
All right, Denver's up 5 on the Bucks.
Oh, that's not a bad game. Maybe I should turn it. No, I'm watching hockey. Leafs, Rangers, Minnesota, Colorado tomorrow.
Yeah, we got
Maybe
some
Friday
good
night
games
hockey.
tomorrow.
WWE's on tomorrow night.
How's
It
the
says
fantasy doing, you guys? NFL fantasy.
Oh, that's long
in
over.
NHL.
Who
I'm
won
beating
it?
Ace this week.
Who won the NFL fantasy?
We didn't have one together, did we? No.
Uncle
I
Mike
didn't
had
win
a
this
money
year.
league. I
I
thought you
didn't
had a
win this
money
year.
league with
I didn't do that good in fantasy this year for once.
The money league didn't work because guys didn't want to join.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Me and Mace and one or two
So
more.
you're
That's
doing
it.
NHL fantasy. Oh, that's too
Yeah, I'm
different.
in Marshall
Yeah, I'm
League.
playing Mace this week. I'm scoring good.
Head to head.
Got a couple more nights to go. But tonight,
Hey,
All right,
Uncle Mace,
numbers.
today's 2 years since Steven passed.
2
Really
years.
sad loss.
Yeah.
It feels like,
Yeah,
the
feels
World Cup was over 2 years
time,
ago.
time goes by so fast. I just spoke to Relentless this morning.
Yeah, how is he doing?
This guy's
So,
busy working and chasing up women. Nothing new, Uncle Mace.
I'll leave that alone.
takes time.
Dang.
That's not my lifestyle.
That's my little bro, though.
I'm gonna see if Dan can hit a
Thursday.
I message him from time to time just to check up on him, and
Yeah,
I ain't hear from
you.
you. We ain't see you live for a few days, Uncle Mace. So I was asking Moss if we heard.
I was talking to him. I said he fell asleep. Me in Miami, we were right. He fell asleep Tuesday in Miami.
Hell yeah, I fell asleep. I was bored. Tonight I'm up because we had Combine. And I'm on the whole weekend.
Yeah, I'm still watching. The
Are
big
you
guys
doing
are still
NFL
going.
Combine the whole weekend?
Yes, I am. That's what I do.
All day.
Got free agency in 11 days. We got what else we got? We got
What about
elimination. Say it again, look.
Elimination Chamber.
No, I'll be back for WrestleMania.
WrestleMania on Netflix. No good
WrestleMania
on
I'll
Yeah.
be
Netflix.
back to
coming
WrestleMania.
up.
Mace has got Bushnevich with 2 assists.
And Austin is fantasy.
Michkov, guy got a goal and assist from the Russian. I had him on the bench last time. He's starting to do good again, Michkov. Maybe he just needs to play the Penguins every game.
Let's see something.
Hey, Manzano ain't been up here tonight.
We heard, I think.
Oh, he's been around.
Oh
He's
no,
probably in the-
that was Canes.
Was
That was
that
Canes.
probably one of those dolphin rooms?
I was just about to say that. I think he's in a Dolphins room, TD or something like that.
Yeah, he comes and tests Mace. Well, me too when I'm there, but he comes and tests us, Mace, and
Asks a
then
bunch
he
of questions
he
and
takes
leaves.
those questions and our answers to other dolphin rooms. I think. But
I'm like me and Mr. Miami are the same. We do not go to poisonous, toxic rooms.
Poison.
Arsenal
Jesus.
fan base so divided, Uncle Ray.
Jesus.
I'll
Like
be
the
at work.
Dolphins.
I'll be at work when it
Dolphins
come
of
on.
Arsenal. Why do I find these toxic fans?
Well, the room is toxic, sweetie, because none of those guys ever seen them win even a playoff game in their lives.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
kind of like
good
the
and bad.
Arsenal fan base. The young people younger than me ain't seen us win nothing except FA
Yeah.
Cups and
They're really upset and impatient. It's like Dolphins too. The young guys have
See,
never.
they see them people in the rooms. They ain't never seen the Miami Orange Bowl or been at the Miami Orange
yeah,
Bowl.
If you
yeah.
are the age of
And even like Cowboy fans, Melina's age, it's
Ain't
like
seen nothing.
they don't remember the dominant Cowboys.
if you
No, that
are
was like the 80s and 90s. We were
It was early '90s.
if you are 55 years old or younger, you saw them at least get to a Super Bowl or two, but you never seen them win the big one.
Yeah.
And if you was
Yeah.
born in the 19 late
Let me tell
80s,
you.
early 90s, you never saw them win a damn thing.
Yeah, I don't remember the Cowboys. Well, of
That's what
course.
I'm always saying, Melina, to these Arsenal guys. It's like out of all my teams, Arsenal's actually won the most.
I seen Houston win 2 World Series, and the Marlins win 2 World Series. And
I've seen all my teams win at least one.
I seen the Hurricanes win 5 national titles.
Not Dolphins, I
And
haven't.
I heard the first national title I heard gunfire.
I've seen everyone win.
My neighbor in my old neighborhood, Libby City.
Bruins, Rough Riders, Arsenal. I've seen everyone win but the Dolphins.
I seen the Dolphins get an AFC Championship in 1985,
Yeah.
in 84,
I thought
in
we were
82.
going all the way.
And then I did watch that Super Bowl. We lost 2 Super Bowls in the 80s.
Super Bowls, yeah.
Oh wow.
Early 80s, Melina.
I was in grade school. I was in like
Jeez,
third or
that's a
fourth
long
grade.
time ago then.
Yeah. That's all we had when we were little kids.
And I used to hear them
Dolphins fans want to win now because they ain't seen them win before. Some
and
of them.
I heard the magic words. Turn that TV off and get your ass in that bed. Parents used to say that. That's what my parents used to say. Used to tell me. Turn that TV off. Get ready for bed.
Sorry, I caught a cold last week, and unfortunately, I'm just getting over it now.
They don't go away quick anymore.
So dumb.
Cough that's lingering.
Yeah, mine did forever.
I still got the flu, bro.
I was
Remember
coughing.
when you got your teeth removed 305? That was bad.
Huh?
Remember when you got your wisdom teeth removed last year?
Yeah.
That was horrible.
That's that pain.
Did you get all of them all at once?
Yeah, he got 4 removed.
Oh, Kelly did that. It's
I got
crazy.
5 removed.
Shit.
Kelly had an extra one too. She had a tooth growing in the middle of her mouth.
Oh my god.
She had extra teeth trying to grow.
I haven't removed mine yet. That's painful.
It was painful, and plus, I used to, I couldn't even brush my teeth, and then plus,
Yeah, all
Wait till like I had to wait till like about 3-4 weeks so I could brush my teeth.
Yeah, and you have to eat liquid diet, like soup and stuff.
I've had
Yeah,
two
eat
within
soup.
like
Oh, that's painful.
all four. It would be like there'd be tons of blood in your. Oh
I had to change my gauze.
yeah, I'd be puking, eating all that blood.
And plus I try to couldn't eat the ice cream because it'll hurt.
Yeah,
I
some
had to use a straw.
lukewarm soup.
I had to use a straw to
Yeah,
with
to
the ice
drink
cream.
stuff and soup and stuff.
Yeah.
Man, but how many like you get tired of it after a while. You don't have a choice.
Just four. You only do it once. I've
Yeah.
had one taken out 2 different times, but man, all four at once, that'd be a lot of blood in your throat.
Sorry, Moss. I'm finna do it like Reno used to do it. Gore! Gore! Gore!
Right, Gar.
Like Rhino from TNA used to do that when he hit somebody from the blind side.
Hey, rest in peace to the actor that passed away today.
Green
We saw
Action,
that. Yeah, Green
legend.
And also rest in peace to Chris Jasper Isaac from the Isaac Brothers.
That
Also,
white boy
Gene Hackman, his
the
wife
white
and
boy
his dog.
basketball movie, Mace. The
and
white boy basketball
also,
movie, Hoosiers.
They said that it could be
also,
foul play involved. I don't know.
Come on, Gene Hackman.
Yeah.
He's one of my favorite actors of all time.
real fast,
Hoosiers.
real quick. Give me a second. Also, it's been 2 years since we lost a good friend in here, Steve Fratelli, and keep him
Thanks,
in our
Uncle Mace.
prayers and our thoughts.
2
Yeah.
years.
Rest in peace,
Respects to
Steve.
Steven. Thanks, Uncle Mace.
You're welcome, love.
Yeah, Gene Hackman. That's crazy. They
Bless you,
Oh
Bill.
no, they said no foul play. Did his wife just?
All right, Montreal just scored.
They all just want to die
Oh,
together.
Montreal again.
Excuse me.
Let's see.
Thanks.
Yeah, I read some articles that said there was foul play, but some people say no. And
No, I think they just did they plan it or something?
it's crazy.
I
Like
don't
the
know.
whole
Montreal 3-3.
Were they both dying?
and the dog passed away too.
I think they planned it, maybe. Yeah.
And one of the actresses yesterday from Gossip Girl, she passed away at 34.
That's the girl from no, that's the girl from Buffy.
Yeah, it's
The girl from Eurotrip.
If you watch the show back in the 90s,
Gossip Girl?
it's the girl that played Buffy the Vampire's little
Yeah.
Yeah, Michelle
really?
Trachtenberg.
Oh, her.
Uncle Mitch, the Buffy girl, she died at 39.
Yeah.
That's not very good.
They said she had a failure with a liver transplant or something like that.
That
Yeah,
gets
but
too close to
39
home.
is no age, Uncle Mace.
Yeah, we lost our friend.
We're losing to the Islanders.
Yeah, we lost our friend to liver disease. Stephen was
Stevie, I
lucky.
talked
Yeah.
to Stevie D about it. He's doing pretty good, I think.
Yeah, he's got a new liver, Stephen. The other Stephen.
The guy from Boston, Miami.
Yeah.
He got his liver fixed.
Mm.
Man, that sucks.
That's something I don't play with.
Yeah, well, when you was in the hospital, we were so worried about you.
You probably can't eat lots of things, man. Hey, after you have liver,
Yeah.
Liver is worse than
there's
kidney.
probably not much you can eat. Like you got to be very careful.
You get kidney failure. Liver failure. You have liver failure. That's gonna be tough to beat.
It's a tough life.
Yeah, Stephen had Uncle Mace. He had issues from when he was 2 years old. His mom said,
Surprised how long
and
he
I
lived.
think his mom was his first donor or something like that.
And he also told me, I spoke to him for a long time about it, because, with me with the kidney and liver, they're like brothers.
He was on the panel up here a few nights.
Yeah. And he told me the doctors don't even care about him over there. That's sad.
Yeah, one of the videos I did, Uncle Mace, it's a long video, but in that video, he was crying on the camera saying, I just want doctors who are not willing to try and not give up on me. And
Yeah,
he wanted to live so bad.
He fought and fought, lived so long. You know, it's like
Yeah.
they're always surprised that you live so long.
He was up here on he was up here on my birthday.
Your birthday stream? Yeah. Oh, yeah. After Mace
Oh,
came back
cool.
from the hospital, we did your birthday stream up here.
Yeah, because
China White was on here. Your girl China White.
That was right before I
my
started watching
sister.
it.
Sister China White. Yeah.
That was like right
Big up
before.
China White. Yeah, right before Moss. Well, big up to Bargav. He did introduce us to Mace and Steven.
It's one skill Bargav had. His worst of them and the best of them was finding people. But then he'd throw me a freaking that crazy Chelsea fucking dad.
Dad the Goose.
You know, he gives you a good person like Mace, and then he gives me a
He's
Chelsea
not
dad.
on YouTube
I'm like,
anymore.
what the hell?
Dan, he quit YouTube, I think. Dan Chelsea.
Oh, I ripped that guy lots. He's a
Mason
weird.
Mount. He's there.
Dang.
That guy. Oh, he goes on Nee's channel once in a while, Mel, and he ruins it.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's
Blue
talking
Clouds
about.
Media, Nee. He's in Michigan. He's a good guy.
This guy has no clue what he's talking about. Yeah,
He just makes stuff up. It's crazy.
yeah, he just waffles.
It's all right to love your team and be biased. I'm all for that. I'm like
Well,
that.
at least state the facts. Don't.
But yeah, don't just give me a bunch of bullshit.
Uncle Mace, you giving up on Man United?
Oh yeah. What are you doing, Mario? Do you have a bone? You don't have a bone, do you?
And 305, you ain't chose a soccer team yet.
What's your dog? Your sister's dog's name again? Yeah?
His name's Zeus. He's right in front of me.
Liz.
Yeah, he's right in front of me.
No, I'm gonna stick with I'm gonna stick with.
You want to play with Mary?
I'm gonna stick with hockey.
Sticking with hockey, all right.
I'm gonna stick with hockey and
His first year of
and professional wrestling and NBA.
You watch NXT too, right? NXT AEW.
Yeah. See, I'm gonna stick with
Let everybody
if not hockey. Nah, cause nah.
What if we got you that home in Homeland? Would you join Arsenal?
You just need the Habs channel. Bon français. Whoa, I'm on the camera.
Nah, I'm gonna stick with hockey. That's it.
They'll make the playoffs next year. We'll do a road trip up there.
Really? Road trip, yes.
New Blue Jay hat.
That's a dog right there.
Zeus.
To Mississippi?
He's so huge. He's
Nah, I
so
ain't
huge.
going to Mississippi.
It must be hot when it's hot outside.
Yeah, he went to play in the snow. I had to clean him up.
I keep telling them that. It's Miami North. The music is the same. The night scene's the same. Only difference is it's cold.
Montreal, yeah, it's cold.
It's like Toronto. It's similar like Toronto.
City's electric.
I'm
If you
going.
come down, Uncle Mace, that would be brilliant.
I'm going. I got to go to Roberto so I get that house up there.
The Homeland house you want.
Talking about that the Heartlands.
Heartland, yeah, Heartland house.
Let's count. Let's Mace's
Hey, Uncle Mace, I saw this documentary. I think I talked about it last time I was on here about the O.J. Simpson trial. That was crazy.
I told you to watch it because it's like before your time. And it's like I grew up on it, but man, it was so much different watching it now.
I can't believe he got away with that.
But it was like DNA was new back then too, and it's like, oh, those guys just wrote and I'm like, how? Look at all the DNA evidence; it's unbelievable.
Oh, it was the girl from it was Kim Kardashian's father.
But those lawyers were also were like all such crazy good lawyers. They exploited every little hole possible. Man, we used to I think I was like first year university or something around then. We'd be like watching it at home and like watching OJ every day. Like, what's going on?
Wow, did they show it in school?
No, I was like university even then.
Wow. Yeah,
So like
it
you
was
don't have
it was a
class
good
during the
documentary.
day. Some days, like I'd be watching it,
I
watch it
liked
all
it.
night.
It was a good watch on
Then they'd
Netflix.
talk about it all night. Larry King, and then lawyers would come on. Larry King, remember that movie? They'd be talking about the case.
It was
Like,
way
man, should you be
before
talking about all this stuff?
it was before my time, but I know everyone waited for that verdict. That was crazy.
I think I'm
But yeah,
going.
it's like the LA cops deserved it. They did such horrible things for such a long time. They got caught on camera with that Rodney King,
Well,
and
yeah, it's because
then they
that
let the
police
cops.
officer was a racist.
Yeah, and then they let the cops off, and it's like, man, you have so many racist cops, LA,
He said the N word and stuff.
I don't like
Yeah,
LA.
and
I never been there.
so that's why something like that could happen.
I've
OJ
been
said
in LA. I've been to LA once. I don't like LA.
the juice, man. He was a great football player, Molina. Amazing.
That's why. I'm staying right here in 305.
He was Buffalo Bills, Molina.
Yeah,
He was
OJ.
really good. He was really good. USC, he was Heisman Trophy winner. Yeah, he was a good
Well,
actor.
305, your Habs are doing good, bro. Ever since you've been there,
This Bruins game is terrible. I gotta turn.
Yeah, I'm checking it
on
out right
TSN
now.
for me. But I think now Amazon Prime shows not just Monday. They have some of the other
Oh
games.
yeah, on Thursdays they show like they
Prime.
zoom by all the games.
There's Law and Order, Global News. Today's election night in Ontario.
Prime on Thursdays, it kind of just goes around.
There's the Oilers Florida game almost done.
Here's Mesa's Calgary.
I'm watching. I got Perry Mason.
Connor McDavid.
Edmonton, Florida. I'm turning it to. This is a better
That's what
game.
I'm watching too, Edmonton.
2-2. Yeah, 2-2.
It's gonna be a couple.
McDavid.
McDavid's a gooner.
Kelly posted something yesterday of McDavid.
McDavid's a gooner, so we need Jonathan David to be a gooner.
Well, he runs too fast, Moss. He runs too much.
Man, do you see the thing? I was so prideful that what Jesse Marsh said, Melina, and then they interviewed him after, and the guys were asking him about David, and he goes, "You guys don't realize how great he is. Like he is so smart. Like you don't see the half of it. Like he goes, he's such a brilliant striker. Like he always knows where to be."
But these English people don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, they just look and they decide
because it's Canadian.
Man, he's perfect for Premier League, Jonathan David. He never gets hurt.
Like a Stanley Cup rematch.
So durable. He's so durable. He's fast.
Well, come on, let me ask you this. I know you hate us down here, but ain't you enjoying all the love that the NHL is getting here? Gary,
yeah, it's getting good.
Yeah, it's getting popular more.
I heard these American guys talking. They're like, "Oh, these Kachuk brothers, they're going on all the night shows. They're doing this, they're doing that." And I'm like, yeah, and they're not playing because they're hurt because they tried to fight some Canadians. It's like they won their fights. I'm like, did you not see Hagel won that fight? Come on, America.
Kiprios a couple of days ago called both of them frauds.
Yeah, I would not fight Brady. I don't think too many guys could beat Brady.
I'll be back one second.
But Matthew, he never fights bigger guys. He fights littler guys, and he lost to Hagel.
About 3 weeks ago, I saw in 2020 Battle of Alberta, when Zach Cassian totally destroyed him.
Oh, he could fight. He was like a first round pick, Mace, but he's such a big guy. He could fight too, but in the OHL, he was a big scorer. But yeah, he was never really that great a scorer. He scored some big goals though, but
he had one good year in Edmonton because McDavid was there.
He got some big goals, but yeah, he was not a goal scorer like he was in junior. We had to fight. You want to stay in the league, you better bang, you better fight once in a while.
Iman, if you're listening, do you really believe Daniel Jones going to win the MVP this year?
Yeah, I think he was joking. That was a while ago. Oilers are on the power play.
And Montreal, they got a power play.
Do they? Suzuki.
All right,
Yeah,
Tampa.
I ain't even got the hockey channel. I just got CBS Sports.
I'm gonna lose money tonight, but I'm
Oh, you
glad
bet.
that Tampa
I
Bay.
didn't bet it.
I'm glad Tampa Bay is shutting this out. Good job, Tampa.
They're beating you. You wanted this losing streak
You
now.
better believe I did.
I can't wait till we play them. Is it this weekend, Coach?
Next Saturday,
Next Saturday.
the 8th. Yeah, next Saturday. Next
not
Saturday
this.
night. I already made the thumbnail for it.
8th is Women's International Day and my mom's birthday.
Happy birthday to your
On
mom,
the
Mom.
8th. And it's Women's International Women's Day, too. Yeah, Sharks is 3-3, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we got a goal. Right when I turned it from Bruins, they scored.
Who scored?
I'm a jinx. Bruins are in the game now, 2-1. I got to turn it back now. Jesus. Pasta got the goal.
That's why I hate winter time. Now I'm gonna take some cold mess and I'm going to sleep.
Everyone's got colds. It's getting nice here.
Have you tried NyQuil for night yet?
I got some NyQuil and
Little Dayquil.
This I can't take that that Dayquil. I'll be drowsy.
Yeah, I think it makes me drowsy too.
Those tourists bothering you at the hotel 305? Do they tip you?
Yeah.
I know your hotel. I know where you work at got a good restaurant inside, right?
I think yeah.
What you do? You drive the Publix to get your favorite?
I go to gas station, give me some breakfast, and I always have my lunch with me.
I don't know how you guys could eat food from the gas station, man. I can't do it.
Well, I don't trust the gas station.
Just a candy bar and some potato chips.
No,
Maybe this.
AM/PM?
Some of the native ones, they have some good food.
No, AM/PM? Yeah, that's West Coast version of 7-Eleven. Yes, I could eat from them.
They do got chicken at the gas station now.
We have 7-Eleven, but we used to have Max was the one, but now it's called Circle K.
There you go.
I got to find a gas station because
big conglomerate Quebec, and they own a lot of these American. Oh yeah, I wonder what happens with all that. Yeah, I guess wherever you have your.
We have a 7-Eleven here too. And a Circle K.
What's up with Toronto?
Yours aren't called Max anymore either. They're all Circle K, right?
What'd you say, Uncle Mace?
What's up with Toronto with this 21st century freeways?
What do you mean?
They look so futuristic, the freeways in
So many lanes? Uncle Mace,
many in Toronto.
forget the futuristic part. Futuristic my ass with the construction that takes 10 years.
I'm sorry. It's like here in New York.
Forever. And then there's floods sometimes.
They're still fixing roads for since 2016. I'm not kidding.
We just laugh because our city, we have so much room to grow and make all these freeways around the whole city.
You guys got it easy in Saskatchewan.
You guys call it freeway, we say highway. UK says motorway.
Motorway all night long.
We have a circle drive. It goes all around the whole city pretty easy.
And you can get to Banff easily from Saskatchewan.
Moss bragging about prairie land. Which is no, I got nothing against Prairie. I love Prairie Land, to be honest.
Very line. What?
Hell yeah,
We go
Prairie
to
Land is
we gotta
nice,
drive to
dog.
Calgary and then Banff. I always go in
Yeah.
August.
Portland is nice. Winnipeg, Prairie Land is nice. 305.
Winter pig.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Heartland.
They
no,
did a
see,
big tribute to the Ukraine. There's so many Ukrainians in Winnipeg too.
you know that afternoon drive show with Hayes, those
Yeah.
guys.
Hazy, O Dog,
The father
Jeff
of
O'Neill,
Winnipeg,
O Dog,
yeah,
Noodles,
the father of
old
Winnipeg
McLennan,
goes,
the Flames old goalie.
yeah, the father of Winnipeg goes. They're gonna go to Winnipeg and do the shows. Good for them. That
Winnipeg's got to
blonde,
do it this
that
year. If
blonde
they're ever
hottie,
going to do it, they got to do it this year.
that blonde hottie Winnipeg's lady that follows them all the time. She convinced them to do it.
Sion Dion.
And she's funny too. She said, "You know you're gonna be disappointed again in Toronto, so you might as well make your plans to Winnipeg."
Winnipeg, Toronto final, that would be insane.
Hey, what did I say? I said the only two teams in my hockey fandom lifetime that never made the Stanley Cup Finals in my life as a hockey from a 7-year-old kid, the Jets and Leafs.
Will they do it?
In Montreal.
It'd be amazing.
Oh, I've seen Montreal win so many times.
Yeah. When you're
I
a
don't
little
even
kid,
know. I don't even know how I'll react. I'll probably be in jail if the Leafs win.
I think the
it
Leafs will be very
would just, Toronto would explode.
Dang.
that man.
We went
And
crazy
still
when
his
the
word.
Raptors won.
You hear
Remember when
these
I
people?
remember when the Avalanche won the cup.
Those are
If
bad
Leafs,
memories for me,
Colorado, yeah.
305.
if Leafs won, it might never
After
stop.
so long too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
Because it would be summertime, Stanley Cup championship. Leafs, Toronto, the party might just never stop the
I
whole
When
don't
the
year.
think.
parade,
You know
oh
what,
my
Mark? I'm
gosh.
gonna be honest. If Toronto wins it all, I don't live up there, but I think there'll be a lot of somber people there because a lot of people my age never see. Don't you get
No
tired if
one's
you're
ever seen
someone my
Toronto
age,
win.
right?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
people
If,
be
yeah.
if,
crying.
if you're my
Old
age,
people be
right?
crying.
Yeah. If you're my age, right? Don't you get tired of seeing old man Dave Keon on one leg walking out there to be celebrated? Phil Apps.
When
Hey,
they
I'm
bring
not
up the
being
team
funny.
from,
You know what
Florida
that's like?
scored. Florida scored.
Florida
oh,
State. You know what that's like, Morse?
3-2.
That's like Dolphin fans who are the millennials. They
oh,
cannot
2-1
stand.
Bruins.
Oh, it's the
Uh-oh.
Bruins
Oh,
Tigers. Oh, that's like the millennial Dolphin fans seeing the 75 Dolphins rolled out there in wheelchairs.
yeah, more and more of them are dying, getting thinner.
That's my point with it. I think there'll be a lot of somber people in Toronto if they win.
All
A
the
lot.
young Leafs fans will be partying the whole summer, and there'll be
Yeah,
old
the
people crying.
Marinas of the
Right,
world be
Mace?
I
running.
was 5 years
The
old
Marinas of the
when
world.
I was 5 years old.
All the old
The
people,
Marinas
Mace.
of the
You're
world
right.
be
They'll be
running naked
crying
in
that the Leafs
Toronto.
finally won.
1975. I was 5 years old.
All these old people, older than us, Mace, will be like, "Oh, only if my father was alive to see this."
Hmm. You know when that happened here in New York when the Rangers won 30 years ago.
Like, I wish my dad was.
Boo!
New York Rangers, folks, won Stanley Cup in 85 years. I don't want to
They're
hear from
starting
that.
to pick it up a little bit. Miller's been a little better for them.
Miller's been terrific for him. So has Virginia. He's been good. Rangers playing, but they lost three in a row now.
Yeah.
The 71 to the 1971 the AFC Championship
Zonka.
Dolphins versus the Chiefs.
The Colts. Oh, you mean the playoff game? That was the second. That was the playoff game. Championship game was Dolphins Colts.
Zonka.
I
I couldn't even
remember
walk.
that game like it happened 5 seconds ago. Second play of the game, play action fake. Greasy the Warfield, 74 yards. 83 white hankies were waving. My mother was waving her handkerchief too.
No
At the
way.
Orange Bowl.
Yep,
No
the Orange
way.
Bowl.
And Jake
Hey,
Scott.
like football wasn't even huge then.
Nope, it was baseball huge then.
Yeah, baseball was massive. College football was massive.
91. I couldn't even walk.
Yeah,
NFL
Toronto
was
wins
just,
it.
NFL was starting to really get going.
I'll tell you one thing, Moss. If Winnipeg wins it, you're gonna see that lady again, and then believe me, the Jet
Yeah.
media will show it all day. You know, God has blessed our city. We are the greatest championship city in the world. The Blue Bombers, 5 straight.
Fuck the Blue Bombers. We gotta beat those assholes this year.
Do we take on Portland again?
Next year.
Calgary got Vernon Adams Jr.
Yeah, he's been hanging around the Flames. Every day he's with the Flames. That
Yeah, he's been hanging. The guys that stay in the wintertime, those are the cool about.
Oh, I'm still laughing, man. I can't help it. When that lady was saying that, I swear to God, I fell out of my bed in tears laughing.
A lot of Americans have made babies in Winnipeg playing CFL.
Hey, coach, ain't it the same game with when the coach and the Dolphins took each other? Jake Scott got a pick six for a touchdown.
Ryan Reeves' dad was a legend, Mace, for the Blue Bombers.
Yeah.
Come on, Jake Scott.
Willard Reeves.
Yeah, Jake Scott, the interception, he ran it back in the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Was he a safety or linebacker?
Safety.
Safety back then. There were some big
He's a
safeties.
safety.
Safeties used to 70s and 80s were all for hitting. You know, there'd always be one big safety, hey, and one.
I was going to ask a question about the Leafs.
I'm here, Uncle Mace. I'm just having dinner quickly.
Whitecaps are on Molina, I just noticed.
I'm Fubo.
If they get to the Cup final, how delirious would you be?
I'm actually, I say it every year, we're gonna make it. But this year, look, we're actually looking good. We have a real coach. I really think we can go the whole way.
Yeah, like I've been.
Come on, we beat Bruins back to back. That's never happened before.
If the Leafs get
Jesus, I don't know where that started.
If they win the East, they're gonna win. They're gonna win the Stanley Cup because one thing.
Me and Mace been saying it. This is the best Leafs team. This is the best Leafs team we've seen.
When you got Marner,
a real coach,
Tavares, Matthews,
Stolars,
good coach,
really good,
and what's his face?
Ekman Larson. Ekman Larson was a good pickup after he just won for Florida.
I forgot.
I was just working on the Leafs for tomorrow, Moss.
Rangers Leafs, yeah, I'll do it. I think.
Who can beat those?
Mace, you'll come for Friday night hockey or no?
I can't do the Rangers. So.
Uncle Mace, the Rangers too boring for you?
Rangers leave. Then we'll go to Minnesota, Colorado.
I love that uniform. I do.
Yeah, they got good kit. Which one, the home or the alternate?
Both. No, not the alternate. I can't stand that. Whoever that is, but the
alternate has that red line.
Oh, Molina, you don't know this. Next year,
Jersey?
You were probably a baby when this happened. Next year, they're going back to the white jerseys as the home jerseys.
Yeah.
Oh.
I remember I was sick of it, Mace, back then.
Yeah,
I was like, finally they're changing to the. Now I'm like, oh yeah, it's been a long time since we've.
They used to have the white with the lines on it.
Right. But yeah, well, that's how it was for like a lot of years. Mace was white
with the raglan sleeves.
Then I was like, yeah, when are they going to go to colored ones on the
I'm happy Fanatics are doing the jerseys. I like it.
You like Fanatics?
They should.
I like it.
Okay.
Have they shown them or what?
No, they're going to change some of. They're going to change a lot of the jerseys this upcoming season.
Yeah, I bet you there'll be good ones, and there'll probably be a few bad ones, but.
Florida's 3. Oh, it's 3-3. Edmonton scored.
Really? That's the good game, man. They turned it back to Bruins, and now it's.
Florida, sorry, 4-3.
4-3.
Florida
Verhaeghe.
took the lead.
Verhaeghe.
Good
Yeah,
Western boy, Verhaeghe.
that means these teams can score right now, quick.
Lethbridge, I think he played
Carter
for
Verhaeghe.
Verhaeghe.
Yeah.
Dry cycle.
This is a Stanley
That
Cup
young boy
winner.
is getting suspended out here. McKenna, Mace.
What are you
He
doing?
slashed a guy really hard and then cross-checked him. 16-year-old, and he scored the most points, and he's getting suspended. This guy's awesome. He's got a little native in him, his mom's side of the family. He cracked on this guy.
All right, 4-2 Florida.
So it's 4-2. Okay.
Yeah, 4-2.
Boy, this
Mario.
there's nobody there, but this
Mario.
What? You hear nothing. It's crazy.
You know, Moss, ever since McKinnon went to Edmonton
Man, he's crazy.
and they came back from 4-1 to beat Edmonton in Edmonton 3 weeks ago, the Oilers
He's
have not been
crazy.
the same. 5 straight losses now it's going to be for Edmonton.
Yeah. Their heads were all watching the Four Nations for their buddy McDavid.
And what's his face? Las Vegas cannot get their
Dreisaitl's scoring, but no one else is really.
LA plays the rest of their games at home. They may steal this division.
Tomorrow night, Kings Dallas, or who is it?
I think it's Kings Dallas coming up. Yeah.
Tomorrow. Yeah, there's 3 decent games tomorrow. Kings at Dallas, Minnesota, Colorado, but first Toronto at Madison Square Garden. Stolar Shesterkin. Darcy Kemper, Ottinger.
All right, Florida's up 4-2.
Yeah, Florida 4-2. What's going on with the Oilers, man? Nobody can beat Florida. I have a hard time beating Florida.
3
No,
nothing.
Kachuk.
The Flames are going to lose. I'm applauding that.
Dang.
Melina, ever since Brandon Hagel from Saskatoon beat up Matt Kachuk,
Yeah,
he barely played. He hasn't
Yeah.
played.
he's
All
not
right,
playing.
Columbus is going to get the 2 seed now that they're going to win in Detroit tonight. And they'll
Jeez.
play that
Columbus.
stupid game on Saturday.
I would have predicted Columbus last at the start of the year. Not this good.
Montreal look like they're heading to overtime.
With the Sharkies.
Montreal overtime.
It's getting there. It's getting very close.
Now he wants in. This guy's crazy.
Let's go, Montreal. Let's go.
St. Louis won at Washington tonight, 5-2.
You're a bad little thing. He's a manipulative, boxy little terrier.
Everybody loves Utah to get that 8th spot in the West.
Yeah, Columbus and Utah are kind of the neutral people cheering for, like good stories.
And Winnipeg is losing tonight 2-1.
Oh, I didn't even notice that game.
Of course, they're in Nashville.
Dang.
In Nashville. 2-1 for Predators. Utah won this. Whoa, Penguins came back on the Flyers? Wow. I didn't notice that.
And all of a sudden, this piece of shit, Soros, is all of a sudden playing championship goalie? All of a sudden.
Yeah, he was amazing last few years, and now he's shit the bed this year. They haven't played the greatest defense, but
All right, Blackhawks in Vegas in a few minutes.
Stamkos hasn't really done. Maybe Tampa Bay was right. It was time to get rid of Stamkos.
GM never liked him.
Wasn't his guy. The Blues with a big road win. Hoffer beats Lindgren. John Jansen's down in the Tampa area, though.
Hope he's enjoying himself.
He went to a Blue Jays Cardinals game. Well, they're talking of Vrabel at the Combine I'm at now in the recording. Vrabel, damn it, it's New England.
Is this Jordan
Clam
Love's
starters.
Is this Jordan Love's white team playing the professional volleyball right now?
Volleyball.
Yeah, she's a volleyball player.
Oh, Melina made a cool Leafs Rangers one. We're going to have to do that game tomorrow now.
I'll be watching SmackDown.
7 in a row.
Tomorrow night.
That's a nice. You're keeping that going, Melina, because Marner, you made that Marner nice thumbnail. Melina, he scored 2 nice goals on the Bruins. Holy cow.
For Christmas, I got my dad the Matthews jersey from Lids.
Matthews, the man who America blamed.
I got Luca hat from there.
Yeah, America don't like Matt. They disrespect him, Uncle Mace.
They cannot stand Matthews here.
Yeah, I don't know.
And now they're just clamoring over the Kachuk boys. Well, what about you got the Hughes? You got the Hughes brothers. You got 3 of them.
No, he's a failure. They don't like Hughes. They like his brother.
Well, now they like the
yeah, now they're in love with Kachuk's All America.
No who America loves, seriously, as a hockey player. They don't like Crosby here. They love Ovechkin here.
Yeah, they love
Well, of course they love Ovechkin. Why don't they like Crosby?
Well, they do in Pittsburgh. They do, but he's what Mace is saying. He's not like must see.
Yeah.
No, it's not that. He was very condescending, and people here in the United States.
He's a quiet guy.
Like what he said about Chuck.
Ovechkin, they love seeing him party and like going crazy.
No, that's not the reason. He was very.
And he's gregarious. He's always, he's boating it up.
Yeah.
Oh, who you talking about, Ovechkin?
Yeah.
Ovechkin, yeah, he's one.
Oh, Oilers!
He's a big personality.
He's a frat boy. That's why they love him here.
Oilers scored 3-4.
Whoa. That's
Comeback.
A good game. I got empty net here for the Bruins.
Tony's backstage.
Think of the double. John Jansen's in the chat. What's up, John? Your Blues stuffed at the Capitals tonight.
Hi, John.
Blues looking good, winning with Hofer.
5-2.
Man, on the backstage, coach.
Hi, Tony.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
What's up, Melina?
Yeah, for me, I do not blame. I don't know why. Does Matthews have the same issue as Crosby, that he's very condescending?
No, Matthews is very quiet.
They both.
No, I can't stand either Crosby or
the
McDavid.
Hughes brothers should be the face. They're amazing.
Yeah, to me, I can't stand either. I agree with you. Crosby can be very condescending, and also, I honestly, I like McKinnon way better.
McKinnon's a good guy.
Yeah, and I agree. The Kachuk brother. The reason why Americans gravitate.
Edmonton can come back here.
4-3.
Yeah,
4-3.
Yeah. For me, the reason why I think the Americans like the Kachuk brothers is because they're more down to earth.
Well, yeah, they tried to out Canadian Canada with the fights. Like America, the average American that's just a little bit into hockey. Oh yeah, fights. We fought them. Yeah, look at these guys. They're crazy, and they score goals too.
Guys,
and they have another brother. They have a younger brother coming into the league in the 2020. I think it's a 2028 draft.
There's another.
No, it's like a cousin or something. One of their cousins. It's not the same last.
Yeah.
No, their sister don't play hockey. Someone had
no, like sister's kid. Probably it must be.
Guys, the Jets are on their 12th straight win.
I know this. That Captain America label they gave to Austin Matthews, that is going to the Chuck Brothers and Jack Eichel.
Yeah, the Kachuk, they're gonna take that over.
Yeah. See, and
Bruins lose. I'm turning it.
Do you think they're gonna, like, if they? I hope they don't start shoving the Kachuk brothers down everybody's throats, and people get tired of them and stuff like that.
Yeah, they'll take the publicity. Yeah, they'll do it.
Well, Brady. To me, Brady seems like the more quiet one, and he would rather be out of the spotlight rather. And I think Matthew would hog the spotlight because we know damn well.
Yeah,
You know,
Matthew will hog it. Yeah, he will. Yeah, he would. Yeah.
he's his father. He's exactly like his dad. Wasn't his dad in the
Brady's just
spotlight all the
dying
time?
for playoffs.
And they may not make it this year now. Ottawa is lost 5 in a row.
Yeah. He is a lot like his dad, Brady. Holy.
Yeah.
And the Blue Jackets are playing great hockey, and everybody's healthy now.
A lot of young guys on Columbus. And yeah, some of the Boone Jenner, other guys have gotten healthy now.
Yep. And they got a lot of Russians coming in the future.
Yeah, and
that Voronkov, that Marchenko, they're doing good this year.
Yeah, and for me, I'm one of the few people that I prefer I prefer Evgeny Malkin over Ovechkin. I'm one of the few people that likes Malkin over Ovechkin and stuff like that.
Remember, it was Ovechkin was 19 and Crosby and Malkin were the 17-year-olds. That was a great World Juniors. That one.
Didn't the Americans have a good team that year?
Malkin was getting so good that he was starting to get close to Crosby that year for the draft, but no, it was Crosby.
No, there was a what if scenario. Yeah. Remember, I think
Malkin was doing so good that year.
Yeah, good.
There was a draft. I think it's a draft. The year before that, the Panthers were drafting number 1 or number 2 or something like that, and Ovechkin was supposed to be drafted that year, but the NHL didn't allow him to what's the term? They didn't allow him to register for the register for that. I think it was what year was he drafted? What year was
he drafted? But yeah, like he stayed.
04.
He stayed 1 year KHL. It was more KHL issue than it was anything.
Yeah, no, that he was
4-3 Panthers over the Oilers.
It's done.
I think
they're Nashville still. I turned it to the Jets.
Like I've been saying this, I don't think the Panthers really care about the standing. They're more of a playoff team than anything else.
Well, yeah, that's why in the 2 finals, they need. If Matthew needs rest, they got to give Matthew rest.
If his hamstring tear is as bad as they fear, you're not going to have him come playoff time.
Yeah, and they're saying the Panthers might target if Matthews maybe missing a few games, they might target what's his name, Mikko Rantanen from
Yeah, Carolina's willing to deal him, I think.
Yeah, they are.
Gates is talking about that.
Or the kid from the kid from Toronto, not Toronto. Matthew Boldy.
Minnesota ain't giving him up because Minnesota's gonna have the money to pay.
Hey, if Islanders are out of it, would they trade Barzal, Mace?
He's out. Barzal's out for the year.
Yeah, he's been out for a long time.
Or where are the Rangers ranked right now?
He wouldn't be back, Barzal, soon.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yes.
How about? Do you think?
Hey, there's Marino. Sorry, I'm watching Combine recorded. It's Marino.
Do you think the Panthers have enough to get like a guy like what's his name, the bread man over in from the Rangers? Panarin?
Maybe.
Rangers are back in it suddenly.
Rangers lost 3 in a row.
Sorry, everybody. I'm like Rhino used to do in TNA. Gore! Game over. Montreal just won 3-4.
Overtime?
Yeah.
Nice.
And you're
There's a
is the NHL like the NBA where one conference is always dominant, or is it more? Is there more parity?
It's always the West that's
Is
dominant.
and isn't, yeah.
But it seems the last 2 years the East has won the Stanley Cup. The last
They didn't win the Cup in 23. Vegas won.
The West teams beat each other up, and
no, but why I'm saying, other than Vegas, I thought the majority of the teams that win the Stanley Cup are
Colorado won in 22, Manzano.
Who won 21?
Tampa Bay won in 20 and 21.
St. Louis, 2019.
St. Louis won in 19.
They went back to back.
So that's what I'm saying. I think, like,
all the Western teams, Tony, except for Tampa Bay and Florida.
Oh, so the NBA. There's not really that much parity. The East is way too.
It's similar though. Like a lot of times, you're like, man, the West is deep, and the East has a few really good ones. You know,
Caulfield scored the game-winning goal for Montreal tonight.
It was a good one.
Yeah.
Who was the one player you guys remember was dominant in the shootout, like you're seeing with a guy like Barkov right now, where he has the highest winning percentage in terms of, or the highest scoring percentage in the.
Who's that guy, Mace? He would go from team to team. He was a Finn. Was it Jokinen or Yakin?
Oh,
the guy. He was just money at the shootouts always.
Only Jokinen? Only Jokinen?
It was something like that. Sami Kapanen, he was good at them. But there was another guy.
Yeah, it was Oli Jokinen. I know who you're talking about. He played for the Panthers for a little bit.
Yeah, and then they traded him to the Flames.
There was another guy just like that name.
All right, we got 13 seconds left in Florida. Let's see what the Oilers do.
It's gonna fuck me if they don't find out.
That's right.
What would you call that? Shootout percentage?
Oh, Florida got a power play, so this game is over. You got some Asian guy holding the Florida flag.
Like Dino Bravo.
Yeah, another guy holding the American flag.
Petteri Numelin, Minnesota, a Finn, has the highest percentage in the shootout all time.
I really don't follow.
Panarin's up there.
Just drop the puck, ref.
Trevor Zegras is second all time.
Guys on a break to see what happens. McDavid.
I remember Ovechkin used to be very money in the shootout too when he was younger and stuff like that.
Yep.
Barkov's at like 50%.
So the Panthers, they sweep the Oilers. Oilers now lost 5 in a row and has not recovered from the beatdown by Nathan McKinnon and the boys down 4-1 in Alberta 3 weeks ago. Came back to beat them in Edmonton.
What's happening with Edmonton? Do you think they...
It's like they hit the wall or something.
Hey, Colorado can do that to you, man.
Yeah, they lose those exciting games to Colorado, and then they're not the same.
I'm sticking with Colorado winning the Stanley Cup this year. I don't care. Like McKinnon said, we don't care.
Yeah, they're going to put it together eventually. I think so, too.
If you're Tampa Bay, I mean, not Tampa Bay. If you're Vegas and Edmonton, do you want to play them as the division?
Yeah, that's the one team they probably don't want.
I think they would rather play Dallas or
Vegas barely lost to Dallas last year. Remember how close that was?
Yeah, you don't want to play. You don't want to play Dallas, bro.
Dallas has got depth.
Where's Vancouver?
Did we just beat Dallas a couple weeks ago?
You know what, Melissa? I'm dead serious. For that eighth spot, it's going to be the Blues or Utah getting that spot.
Instead of Vancouver.
Is the top 6, the top 7 actually solidified right now?
No.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
Well, not the
in
spots.
the
Though.
West it is.
They could still change spots. So.
No, he's just talking about the top 7 teams. It doesn't matter where they're at. They're solidified, yes.
In the
Yeah.
West and the East, or just the West right now?
The West.
It seems like the East has more parity. Why is that?
Because the
Yeah,
teams,
it's all close.
the teams in the East, it's an easy answer. The teams in the East don't got McKinnon, McDavid. All they got is Matthews.
And they don't mind playing at each other's rinks. They're so used to it in the East.
Yep.
And I think what I think the East, to me, it's not that they don't have good teams. I think they're a little bit more focused on team play than superstar. Like, do you agree with me?
The West, you kind of get the travel, good and bad about it, in the West.
Yeah, the perfect team in the West to travel is Winnipeg, Minnesota,
St. Louis, yeah,
and
the
Dallas.
middle ones, yeah.
No team's got it easy.
I think the only team that can beat Colorado maybe is Washington.
Whoa.
The Capitals, maybe, or the Panthers.
I think Vegas could.
No, in the
No,
East. In the East.
I don't know. Toronto could. I could tell you that right now.
I would like Colorado to go though.
Toronto got the big guns. You gotta have big guns to win.
But what Toronto needs to worry about getting out of second round.
First round leaves.
They have a championship coach now. They're fine. They're fine.
So you guys think the more likely person to leave is Matthews over Marner?
Leafs and Panthers are back and forth, second place always here.
Say again about Matthews and Marner.
You guys think the more likely person to leave is Matthews over Marner?
I think if Toronto don't do nothing this year, Marner's going to Chicago.
Or I see him going to Utah.
Going to go eventually.
I think he goes to Utah. Marner?
Nah, Chicago. He wants a big city. He's not.
Bedard.
I think Bedard.
Bedard and Marner on the power play together. That would be nice.
But what I keep on hearing that Chicago might do something stupid and trade Bedard.
Well, no, Mace was bringing that up.
1 year from now,
in another year, they got to start thinking about it.
I could see that 1 calendar year from right now. If it's still the same and he's still.
If they didn't do anything in this year, yeah.
They'll get rid of him.
And for me, other than Gordie Howe, I think Chicago is better. Like, other than maybe a 2 or 3 Canadian players, I think that Chicago does better with American and stuff like American guys. Do you agree? Like building, using an American as the face of their franchise.
Yeah.
Seabrook, Keith, Kane,
Chicago, they just Chicago just want to win. They don't care who's the face. I mean, remember, Jonathan Toews was the captain of that franchise. Speaking of Jonathan Toews,
Winnipeg boy.
Looks like
he's finally healthy again, Mace. It's taken how many years?
It looks like he's going to be with the Jets next year.
Yeah, he wants to get 1 more year. He feels terrible going out like that.
The home of Trish Jericho.
He got some weird COVID thing that it compromised his whole immune system.
No, but let me clarify. I understand.
He got really
Toews
sick.
was the captain.
He lost so much weight and.
I understand Toews. What I'm saying is I understand Toews was the captain, but when you look at it, the face of that franchise was Patrick Kane. Do you agree?
No.
Huh?
It was both of them, yeah.
Well, it was more Jonathan Toews.
You
The
think
Taves,
so?
Taves was the captain, the spokesperson.
Yeah, he did everything. Patrick Kane was a party animal.
So he's Patrick Kane is the American version of
When he beat up some cab driver, Kane.
so basically.
Patrick Kane was the second generation of Kachuk, Madonna, Ronick.
But
That's all he was.
wait, Madonna. I thought Madonna wasn't a party animal.
In his younger days, he was.
And Prince Albert.
Chris Albert, dang.
He came and played here, WHL, Madonna.
I know that it seems like the
He's a
Russians are
superstar.
more of the like when you look at the players like coming out, like it seems like the Russians are more the ones that you see with that like the party animal and stuff like that. Like the players who are more of the party animals. The Canadians and Americans, it's every once in a while. It's more they're more focused on hockey. It seems like the Russians you see more party animals because they're coming from almost like a communist state and they don't have a chance to do that type of stuff. So once they get to the United States,
let me tell you right
It's
now.
the money.
When
Yeah.
Matthew Chuck came back to Calgary this year, who's our guy again, Moss? He's like a fourth Lombard. There you go.
Lombard from Florida.
He took Lombard out to this club, and all the Panthers was there because Chuck rented out the club.
Jesus.
Gave him a championship
Hey.
ring, and all they did all night was party with those farm girls up in Cal.
Lombard. Good.
I still laugh at this.
Lombard, he could be in wrestling, man. He is a character.
Yeah, every time I remember the story of after they won the Stanley Cup and Matthew asked his brother if he wanted to party. Remember that, Mace?
Yeah, he said, "Man, I'm out of here, man. I'm gonna try and make the playoffs myself. Win my own damn cup."
He took the cup with his dad.
Man,
Which is
you wish because Ottawa is falling apart. It's getting late in the year, and if they don't win this year, there are gonna be some problems come mid-May in Ottawa.
He'll make the playoffs. Brady's like, I'm out of here.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
yeah, no, but
Good night, Melina. We love you, baby. Good night.
night,
You like
Melina.
Sister Melina?
Yeah, for me, that's just me being hopeful. But realistically, I agree with you. I think he ends up going to St. Louis or Columbus. Brady.
Columbus, I can see they got a lot of prospects, but I think Ottawa's in a lot of trouble right now.
Yeah, in terms of where Brady gets traded, I'm saying.
Yep, Ottawa's in a lot of trouble right now.
Well, has Ottawa been always just been this incompetent in terms of their front office?
Yeah,
Even when Alfredson was there.
yeah. Yeah,
That's what I kind of feel bad. I like Danny Alfie, but I feel bad for him. He's gonna be forgotten, even though he's a Hall of Famer.
Alfredson. Holy, these
Alfredson,
guys
yeah,
must be the
he's back.
defensive ends I'm watching. They're way faster.
Do you agree with me, Mace, that Alfie's gonna be forgotten?
He's already forgotten.
He's a legend, but yeah.
He's a legend in Ottawa, nowhere else.
But yeah, you're not an all-time legend without winning one.
Which to me,
That was amazing. They got to that Stanley Cup final. Alfredson and Carlson were playing out of their skin.
yeah, no, but when I look at it, people assume, I understand he was the face of that franchise, but to be honest, I kind of feel bad that they're blaming him for not winning that championship when it was the coaching and that
Barely, that was their only one they got through, and like it was amazing. But like most of the time, they didn't make it either. Mace, they were barely scraping in most time.
The best chance they had was when they played the Devils, and they came back,
Yeah,
scored
Holy water.
third and won it in 4 overtimes, and they went home to Ottawa and choked.
Yeah,
which is
That
sweet.
was their best chance ever.
that was
That was their best team ever. That 2002, 2003 Senators.
yeah.
That was Alfie's rookie year, right? Almost.
Nah, Alfie came in the 90s.
Late 90s.
Yeah, late 90s.
But yeah,
Oh
that
no,
was
my mistake. Was that Hosa's rookie year?
they had
Right.
hosted, didn't they, that year?
No,
Hosa's been to a lot of finals, hasn't he? A lot
Hosa
of
was
different
already in
teams.
the league. I think Hosa was drafted in what, 2001?
Oh,
Ottawa
these are
was real good back then, bro. They were the most talented team in the league. They were fun
Danny
to watch.
Heatley
Yep.
was on fire for a couple of years.
Yep. I'll tell you who's a player, folks. Let me tell you. That Josh Morrissey is some
Yeah,
player in Winnipeg, bro.
he plays really good for Winnipeg. A lot of minutes.
Oh, he was funny. They interviewed him the other day.
He was puking his gut though for that Canada-US game.
And he said, yeah, my wife got on my nerves, so I sent it back home to Alberta just to go home.
Dang.
He woke up from his nap. He was puking all over everywhere, and
Hey,
just
Moss,
had
he got
nothing to
great
play the
voice.
game.
He owns
Him
a
and
giant
Pareko were a dynamite pair.
Hey, Moss, he owns a giant restaurant in downtown Winnipeg. I heard it's awesome.
Morrissey.
Yeah, I can't remember who's the hockey player in Canada that owns like a big like steakhouse chain over there. I thought there was like a famous hockey player that in Canada that owns like a huge restaurant chain and stuff like that.
Well, there's Tim Hortons, the donuts. Massive. But Wendell Clark's got a couple steakhouses.
Thanks for having me. Yeah, good night, baby.
Good night,
She went
Sister
to take her
Randall.
dog. She went to go take her dog for a walk. It's been late
She's
for her to take
babysitting their dogs.
I got to get up and make the donuts.
Tim Hortons
Yeah.
donuts.
Yeah, no, because I know in the United States there's a few athletes that have like major steakhouses, like there, and of course we know Shula Steakhouse in Miami. I think there's, my God, I thought Wayne Gretzky had a restaurant or something like.
Yeah, there was a Wayne Gretzky's chain,
That
Toronto.
food sounds good. That food was good.
Hey, Mr. Miami, Morrissey sells in his restaurant. He has roasted chicken,
Poutine.
fresh off the farm.
Did you go to your chicken restaurant?
History.
No,
Mace?
it's more like a fancy restaurant. Like a burger joint, steakhouse type. But they sell everything.
You got to dress up. And you go to the Don Shula's restaurant.
No,
Yeah.
I'm talking about that new chicken place that you're talking about.
Chalet.
Oh, the one I
Then
was talking about the other day. Do you have to dress up? No.
Yeah.
No.
Like I said, the best place to go to is these Spanish restaurants in like Spanish Harlem or in Washington Heights, where you get a good sized piece of rotisserie chicken with rice, beans, plantains, or
Hey.
tostones
Or some
for
little
$10.
Havana in
For
Miami.
$10.
Little Havana in Miami.
Yeah.
Manzano knows the deal. The lunch
I've
special,
had
that's
some
what
good.
you call it.
I've had some good meals down in Miami. That little Havana.
And Chef Creole. I used to go to Chef Creole.
It seems like in general the Caribbean countries know how to like.
Yeah, they got good spices, good sauces, good everything.
No, in terms of like pricing and stuff like that. If you go to an American, like a barbecue joint or like one of these American places run by white people and stuff like down here, it's overpriced. You're paying like $12, $15 for a piece of a huge whole rotisserie chicken. But when you go to a Hispanic or Caribbean place, you're paying like maybe not between $7 to $10 for a whole meal and stuff like that for a piece of rotisserie chicken. Mace knows what I'm talking about. If you go to a Jamaican place, it's the same way, right?
Yeah, Jamaican places. I don't eat curry. That's why I don't eat Caribbean food.
Oh, you can't eat.
Well,
Oh, you can't eat jerk chicken and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't.
I can't go the chickpeas. I like East Indian food, but they always chickpeas and everything.
I ain't had jerk chicken in a minute.
Oh, I like jerk chicken.
What?
That jerk
So
chicken.
you think the Oilers need to make a huge trade for a goalie, Mace?
That's what they're saying.
I think they're gonna stick with Skin. They need a defenseman again, man. They're playing with some crappy D.
I ain't had no jerk chicken in 20 years.
I like Skinner, but he's more of a elite backup goal. He's a great backup goalie, but I don't think he's a good starter. He's a great backup, but he's
average starter.
Yeah. So I think they need a better. But who would they trade?
They can't. They're so up against the cap. That's why so many are waiting till the deadline, or even teams have put guys on long-term IR because they're trying to save money to be able to make a deal here at the deadline.
Milwaukee's up by 11 with 3.5 to go.
How about UC Soros? Is he gonna get traded?
Yeah, what a team.
Shit, that damn guy gets on my damn nerves.
Huh? You hate
no goals. No goals.
I mean, Soros first half of the year was garbage. Now all of a sudden he's Dominic Hasek.
Yeah, he's beating the Jets here. That's what I'm watching, Mace. He's beating the Jets. Jets are on a power play.
Is the media portraying him like that or something?
Yeah, this guy looks invincible now.
Yeah, tonight he's playing awesome. Trying.
My honestly, I like my favorite goalie, like in the modern era, was Corey Schneider.
Schneids.
You like Snyder? Okay.
Oh no, not Schneider. The one before. There was a guy between him and Brodeur. I forgot his name. The goalie between him and Brodeur in New Jersey.
I don't know. Brodeur was the
Between him and Brodeur?
Or after after him, after Schneider.
After Snyder I forgot who was. That was just last year who was there after Snyder. They ran him out of town.
I kind of like the guy. I like
Markstrom they got, but he's been injured. Jake Allen's hit and miss.
And also I like Evgeny Nabokov.
Yeah, Nabokov was good back in
the day.
He was good. But you know what? Here's the story about Nabokov, and this is why I love him so much. Moss, you know where I'm going with this. So the Flames' top prospect was a guy named Trevor Kidd. He got hurt. So they gave up a 4th-round pick to San Jose for Nika Kiprasov. Pick it off for Kiprasov, right?
Daryl Sutter was at San Jose, and he's like, this fucking goalie is good.
Down for a 4th-rounder.
And he got Kiprasov. He was playing
you know who they're comparing the Oilers and Jets to, Moss? This is up in Canada. You know who they're comparing them to? Yeah. They're comparing them to the San Jose Sharks, great teams of the early 2000s to about 2016.
Oh, the ones with Corey
Nolan?
Yeah, the teams that never got it done. That's what they're comparing the Oilers.
They were always close.
Yep, that's what they're comparing both of those teams to.
Or honestly, I like Javi Bolin. Also,
Bolin was pretty good. He was on Jets when they weren't good, but he would like keep them in it. And then he went to Tampa Bay and won it over our Flames.
Wait, you can't stand Nikolai?
Can't stand his ass.
Yeah, he beat the Flames in that 70.
I like these. I'm not gonna lie. I like these Lightning guys better than the championship teams.
Chris or Brad Richards, Le
Oh
Cavalier,
God.
Martin St.
Oh
Louis.
God. Corey Sauce. I remember when Corey Sauce was in a Flames uniform. I said, "What the hell is he with us for?" I see him in the post game show now. I want to. Bless you,
What are your guys'
sir.
opinions on Mike
Yeah,
Richards?
I'm just
They had
dying.
Dave
Wow.
Andrechuk.
I can't believe he held a cup. Dave Andrechuk.
Dave Andrechuk.
Mike Richards.
Alongside Saber.
I like Mike
Yeah.
Richards a lot. Him and Jeff Carter. But these two guys were party animals.
Yeah,
That's
Mike
why the
Richards.
Giants
But
got
no,
rid
Brad Richards on Tampa Bay. He was good.
Yeah, he was one of these wine connoisseur snobs.
Yeah, but I guess Mike Richards, Jeff Carter together was
Oh,
just
shit,
party
David's
fest.
coming back. Let me go
When
on
those
to
two are
see.
together, they can't be together.
Bucks
Those
can't hold a
those
lead.
Dallas
Last
Stars
defender.
teams of the late
The,
90s.
the Flyers, that Flyers team probably should have won, man. Like those guys were partying that much, and look how good they did.
I understand people talk about Madonna because he was basically the guy. Was that team? Was there other great players on those Dallas teams other than Madonna?
Oh, yeah,
Newendijk.
that's Joe
They brought
Newendijk.
Newendijk back. They had.
Wow, to be honest, it's both his free throws.
They had that. We were talking about Zubov the other day
Oh, Zubov was on that team. Sergey.
when Dallas
Yeah.
won.
Yeah, he was on that team.
What happened to Newendijk? Was he like?
He won with Dallas. He won with
Devils.
Flames.
And he won with the Devils.
Devils. He won end up 4 cups or something.
When you think of him, do you think of him more as a Dallas guy or a Devils?
I kind of think,
bro.
of him as Calgary.
Flames, bro. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Flames? Oh, Calgary?
Calgary, bro.
Oh, Jesus. What would happen if I say that in Calgary?
Well, because then you got a Ginla to do it. Like Newendijk won with them. Then you trade him, you get a Ginla.
All right, Murray misses the 3-pointer. Milwaukee's going to hold on and win here. Oh, did they call the foul on Lopez?
Kind of like why I like Phil Kessel. He helped Bruins win the cup, trading his ass.
Yeah, no. And for me, another guy I kind of feel bad for because he never won a cup. I like Shane Doan. He's a good guy.
Yeah,
he's a really good dude. He's
Kamloops Blazers. Him and Jerome McGinley. And I forgot
his brother is married. His brother's married to that superstar Canadian figure skater I grew up with here in Saskatoon.
His son's on.
Katrina LeMay Doan is married to Shane's brother. They're ranchers too.
Yeah, for all that cattle and horses.
But yeah, his son's pretty good on Utah.
Yeah,
he's gonna be a good player.
How good was Ty Domi's father?
He was a fighter, man. He was a goon.
Max Domi, Ty Domi, yeah. I saw Ty Domi in the Memorial Cup here back when we lost the Swift Current Broncos in the final that year. Blades Kaminsky,
he's more of an agitator.
Ty Domi twice, right in center ice. It was so good.
So Max was more known as an agitator than anything else. He wasn't really.
Max has always been a superstar.
You know who couldn't stand him, bro?
He's had to learn to be tough like his dad to survive in the NHL.
You know who hated him and got rid of him off the Rangers? You know what Mark Messier did? This tells you how desperate the Rangers were back then. This is why.
Yeah, he was fan favorite. Everywhere Domi went, he was fan favorite. Winnipeg, Rangers, Leafs.
In New York, this is why the Rangers are forgotten in this town. Because everybody knew they bought it. They brought the Edmonton Oilers to New York. Everybody knew that.
Yeah, Kevin Lowe. They brought all the guys.
Boochie Boom, all those guys. But my point is, Neil Smith drafted basically the entire 1988 Olympic team. You know how good those guys were on the Rangers?
Neil Smith, dang.
It's this attitude.
Brian Lee.
Messier got rid of all of them.
Amonte.
Boy, I heard that name in a long time. Neil Smith.
Neil Smith,
There was somebody else too that was on that team. They traded Amante to where? They traded the other guy.
Chicago
They traded the other guy to
or
Edmonton.
LA too.
No,
Or no, yeah,
Edmonton.
he's with both.
No, the other good Ranger player that he couldn't stand from the Olympic team. They traded him to Oilers. He was part of the Messier trade.
Graves? No. Or was that the other way, Graves? Adam Graves. Tavish.
Is that
Tavish came eventually, didn't he?
this is an honest question? Is that why Gretzky asked for a trade to Los Angeles because him and Messier had too much of an ego?
Yeah, you know how much I found this out a couple years ago, Moss. This will take you aback. You know how much Mark Messier hates Gretzky, bro?
He just like, I'm a different player. Like, I'm a winner. You're the greatest player. He'll always say Gretzky's the greatest player like ever. He's like, he was amazing, but
Life on the line.
Messier was the leader. Messier's the that does the little things. And
yeah, who would you take life on the line, Gretzky or Messier?
you want to win, you pick Messier, maybe.
I totally agree. That's all that matters. If you want to win, you take Messier. Yes.
Honestly, I would be the dissent. Honestly, I would take Gretzky.
Okay, Tony, you take Gretzky, right? What has Gretzky won once he left Edmonton?
Okay, I'll take Messier.
But Messier every day of the week, every day is saying Gretzky's the best player. He'll always say that, no matter what.
Yeah, no, and
Messier he knows how good he was. He knows how
Messier is the better over. Like, to me, Messier is the better. Like, he does the. You guys are right. Messier does the little things right, and I think he's the better.
Face-offs.
He's a better.
Guys down,
would you say Messier is the better, the better overall player? Like, he's not as talented as.
He's the communicator. I read that book about Mike Keenan, and he was like, he just had to tell Messier a couple things, Mace or Manzano, and Messier knew exactly what to do, how to lay it, to that player in particular. That Keenan needed a message to go to. Like, Messier is the perfect captain in hockey, man.
This is right. What you're describing to me. Would you say Messier is almost kind of like a Peyton Manning, where he was almost like a coach on the ice?
Brady and Manning put together.
Yeah, you hit it round the nose, Tony. Yes, Messier was a leader of men.
Who's the leader of those huge those Calgary teams, those great Calgary teams in the 2000s?
In the 2000s, they weren't great in the 2000s.
Oh, I mean, my mistake. The Vancouver teams. In
the 2000s?
Was it the Sedins?
Like when we beat them?
No, it was Marcus Nassler.
Kessler was young, but still.
Now,
were you a big fan of the Sedin brothers, Mace?
No, Marchand just went and fucking face washed both of them and said, "Shut the hell up, sweet."
Were you a big fan of the Sedin twins, Mace?
Yeah.
Super good. They're fun to watch. They can cycle. They know where each other is. It's good hockey. But, man, when it came to playoffs, come on. Bruins just out-hit them. Made them irrelevant.
Moss's ship is the Titanic right now in Boston, so he's trying to reminisce.
I got to feel good about something. Beating the Vancouver Canucks makes me feel good.
Were you a big fan of Matt Zuccarello?
The Norwegian.
Well, that gives you. I know Ranger fans hated when he left them, bro. Ranger fans.
Yeah, he was a fan favorite too. They like little guys that are fast.
You know what they like. Ranger fans like.
That's the thing about Domi, man. He wasn't a huge guy, Manzano. He was little. He could skate. You could see Max Domi how he can skate. Ty Domi could skate. Ranger fans like Ty Domi.
All right, Giannis the shot.
You were telling a story about that, Mace, when we started talking about Messi. Something about Domi and the Rangers.
Were you guys Adam Graves fans?
No.
That was the guy.
I wasn't an Adam Graves fan at all.
But you were talking something about Domi and the Rangers, man. Before
Oh,
we
how much
started
the
talking about
fans
Messi,
loved
we
him?
went on a Messi tangent.
Yeah. Messier got rid of all that young talent the Rangers had. And look what happened to the Rangers. They bought their cup. After that, they have never been the same
Yeah,
franchise.
it hurt their franchise in the long run, but they had to just win a cup. That was the thing.
And you know what's sad, Moss? Here in New York, no one remembers.
Yeah, like
Except Rangers fans.
they
No
they
one
could have
cares.
had they had been doing and getting players that were really good. You're right. Like they could have had sustained success, but they brought in all these veteran guys to win that one cup.
Well, that's the question. Do they say that about the Islanders teams?
You know why people didn't like the Islander teams? You want to know the truth?
They were
Because
dominant.
they were so fundamentally sound, and that bores people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone grinded,
Mike
and then Mike
Bossy
Bossy slappers.
Yeah, Mike Bossy scoring 66 goals a year.
His stats are unreal. Like for the little time he played in NHL, it's unreal. His stats.
I couldn't stand the Islanders back then, but
Me
now
neither. I didn't look, but then I look
well, I
back
know
at
why you couldn't
Bossy's.
stand them because the chant in Boston was "See you Thursday." See you
They would fight lots. Clark Gillies, all those boys. Holy.
Yeah,
Right.
seriously, the Islanders
I've
are
never
boring
heard of that
team,
guy
bro.
before. Mike Bossy. Who is that?
What?
Mike Bossy, one of the greatest goal scorers in the history
Yeah.
of planet Earth.
He was Brett Hall, but like this tall, lanky guy that could just snipe. And yeah, like he didn't get 50 goals one year, Mason. He was like, yeah, I'm done.
Well,
It was like
you say-
George. He's like in his height of his powers, and he just quits.
So wait. So Bossy is not like a big guy.
He was like
He's a
Barry
tall guy.
Sanders. He quit too soon. Like,
Yeah, he quit
Well,
too soon. We lost him 3 years ago to cancer. God, you know.
yeah. But
Well,
he
you
was
say,
such an elite goal scorer. He couldn't stand if he wasn't.
So
like Combne.
Bossy wasn't like he was a lanky guy, but he wasn't really like he wasn't
He
huge.
could
Like
shoot the puck like a mother.
yeah, but he's not like a Ovechkin where Ovechkin's like around
Yeah, he wasn't.
225.
He was more lanky.
No, he was more like Guy Lafleur.
Yeah.
Oh, Lafleur.
Yeah.
Like he was skinny, but he was kind of tall. But man, he could shoot a puck. Holy.
Matt LaFleur.
Matt Lafleur.
Is there a football
But
player you can see?
the heart of that team was the fucking Moose Jaw boy.
Is there
Ryan
a football player you guys can
Trotman,
see
Mace.
like when you guys were kids or in the modern era? Do you that you could see transitioning to the hockey world very well?
Oh.
Well, he's asking Moss is back in the 80s. The players, can they play today? They will destroy.
Brian
today.
Trotche, are you kidding me?
They will destroy, bro.
You
No,
would kill
I
these
think you're
dudes.
misunderstanding what I'm asking. Was there a player in football
Oh,
in the
football.
80s like that you think could have done well in hockey, like where his athleticism would have transitioned where he wouldn't have an issue?
No,
You got to know how to skate. Hockey's a different sport. First, you got to know how to skate.
Different. They were different, bro. Would not work.
But
I
like
think a young
in the
Dion would have.
in the old days, people partied in the off season and stuff,
Yeah,
and,
so people were more-
and they got away from the
people were
game. Now
more
these
social,
hockey kids, they're
outgoing.
playing year round.
Yeah, because of the money.
Football
The
kids
money
are
so
playing year round,
astronomical.
training nonstop.
Yeah,
they showed a
and I
video
think
that-
and I
Yeah,
think
go
you
ahead,
told me this. I think you told me this. In general, every sport, for every like basketball, football, most of the players had jobs in the off season. Like
Yeah.
most of them worked.
Yeah,
CFL guys do.
yeah. Most of the guys had a second job. Yeah,
Because
money didn't
even
get big until the money didn't get big until the '90s because of television contracts.
They do here in the CFL.
Look, in the hockey, you know, every time you looked up, let me put it this way. Back in the '90s, every time you looked up at a commercial, it was an NBA player or an NHL player here in the States.
Bo Jackson.
was Madonna always in commercials?
Yep.
We were
Him,
in.
Brett
Remember
Hall,
the Bo Jackson commercial?
Steve
Yeah,
Kachuk,
Bo
all those
Jackson.
guys were in commercials because they were American.
Yeah, no, that's one guy. Honestly, Bo Jackson. I I I think he said he played a little bit of hockey when he was in.
Yeah, he did the commercial. Bo knows hockey. Gretzky
Yeah,
was
the
like,
Kings.
after
Yeah,
a while,
Wayne
he was
Gretzky and the
figuring it
Kings.
out.
Yeah.
They were like, he was figuring it out.
Hey, look at this. I want to ask this to Moss. I've been dying asking this. Look what Wayne Gretzky did for that. Oh, did you see Gretzky got Canadian people very pissed off at him? He had a MAGA hat
Yeah,
on last week.
he was at the Trump thing, and everyone found out now, and we're like, what the?
What?
Yeah,
Dang.
yeah, Gretzky, yeah.
Like Hulk Hogan, they everybody, a lot of people, you got
It's
booed
weird
on.
how some people like him.
Yeah,
Hulk Hogan,
they're gonna like. I honestly, I think he's so entrenched in.
Oh, and they were all picking him apart, Mace, about giving the thumbs up to the American player. Well, what?
Yeah, he
He's
did.
not
Yeah,
a.
he gave the
He's a
thumbs up to
legend
the
to the
American
American kids too. Like, give me a break.
Yeah.
Of course, he's what you're gonna say? Boo USA as you're walking by it. Wayne Gretzky's pure class. Of course, he gave him a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but what I can see happen, like with Gretzky, I think what's going to happen when he goes into any arena in Canada because of what he's doing with Trump, they're going to boo him out of the arena like they did with Hogan and
that's what
stuff
they did
like
to
that.
Hulk Hogan.
We can't boo the great one.
Oh, yes, you can. In this country, you can.
Canadians wouldn't do it.
Are you sure about that?
Are you
They're
sure about that? Because it was the Canadian people complaining.
I know. There's a lot of people, but man, if he went somewhere, they wouldn't.
Yeah, Gretzky goes to Vancouver. You think they're cheering him? You know they're not cheering him in Calgary.
Yeah, he might get booed in Calgary.
Oh, but
You
by the
know
way,
they're not getting cheered in Winnipeg.
hey Mace, have you been watching any of have you been watching
I was
any
at the Gretzky
of Big
Celebrity
O's shows
Golf.
recently?
Only a little bit, because I've been so entrenched with the hockey. I watch all the hockey shows in the morning.
Yeah.
Can't do it.
It's getting close to March 7th.
Big O says he's finally realizing that the Dolphins have to lie in their own bed with this stupid contract they did with. Even though he's a Tua fan, now
Does he hype Panthers? He hypes Panthers, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Big O?
that's the only Florida team he likes.
Yeah,
he
they've
hates
been ran
Messi.
pretty good. They used to be ran poorly. They've been ran really good for a long time.
Yeah,
Mace always did Florida.
Moss, he can't stand Messi. He likes Tua, but he can't
I know.
stand
You
Messi.
guys always tell me he hates Messi. I'm like, what?
That's why I thank God I go to work in the daytime. I don't
DX Gunner hates Messi too.
that poison on. Okay, listen.
I don't understand his hate. See.
I don't know how you can hate Messi. He's a pretty good.
No. I can't. This is what's contradictory to me about Big O. He hates Messi, but he likes Tua. Explain that.
Matthew Kachuk, you probably like. Markov.
We're trying to stay away from Big O this year. Big O like poison.
I'm actually. I think I'm reading somewhere that Viola and the GM for the Panthers now is thinking maybe signing Bennett to a 3-year extension.
I ain't hear
Who's
nothing
this
like
Miami
that.
guy?
No, because they're not sure how serious the injury is for Kachuk, that they might put him on LTIR the rest of the season.
Would save some money, too. I think he'll be back for the playoffs, Mace, but that's what they'll do. They'll save money, put him on LTIR. He'll come back. He'll be well rested. And meanwhile, at the deadline, they can probably get a couple guys.
Does football do other sports have something similar to what hockey does with LTIR, where in case where they can put a player who's injured for the rest of the season on like a long-term injury reserve.
You can
or
take them off. It's just you're not.
Does football do something like that?
It's not
Mace?
part of your cap, kind of thing.
All right, Curry
So
had
you're
56
you're
tonight.
saving some money.
I'm glad Curry had 56 tonight.
Whoa.
Does
Jimmy
football
Butler.
do football and baseball have something similar to what you see with hockey when it comes to how they manage the roster, where in case a player gets injured, they can put it like they can put them on like in a version of like long term
Football.
Football does. But
Baseball, it wouldn't matter. Baseball doesn't matter too much.
Football and hockey are the most physical sports in the world.
But that's what I was saying, Mace. They'll put Matthew on LTIR, save money, be able to get some guys at the deadline, and then Kachuk's rested up for the playoffs.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
I think that might be
if they get players, I think what happens is they might trade Bennett to get back like capital or something like that.
You know how many teams would love to have Bennett right now?
Yeah, because if they get like a score, like maybe a.
No, you're not giving up Bennett if you don't have Kachuk and you want to make a playoff, right?
No. What I'm saying is, if the Panthers
remember we were talking, you might get a good offensive defenseman. I could see that.
Did Seth Jones already get traded?
No, lots of rumors.
We'll find out next week.
Sounds like it's probably going to happen. Chicago probably eat some of the contract even.
Would a Rantanen be a good fit in Florida?
Him and Barkov are pretty good together.
Yeah, they're both from Finland. They'll work well together.
No, in terms of like their style of play, is Rantanen more of a passer or is he a scorer?
He's a scorer.
He's pure playmaking, sniping, and he likes to play with a good passer. Yeah, he would be good with Barkov. Your power play would be deadly. Reinhardt, Rantanen, Barkov is your power play.
Yeah.
Nice.
How would you like to be Sebastian Aho right now?
Yeah, he plays for Brindamore, man. He doesn't get to play the style he wants. You can tell he would want to.
Did you hear Nick when he went to Colorado? He said, "I'm finally playing NHL hockey now."
What I dreamed of here. Because Brindamore, man, you gotta play Brindamore's way, or you're not playing much.
What style is Brindamore trying to?
Yeah, what style is he, Morph?
He's like practically Mike Keenan mode, but he, unlike Keenan, he doesn't ride his stars, you know.
Do they have any stars other than Aho in Carolina?
They have Slavin.
But you know what I mean? They don't get to play. Aho would like to play like a more open style.
How about Jacob Slavin in Florida?
Oh, Slavin's not going nowhere. He played great for USA, you guys. He was blocking shots like crazy, and
I don't think Bill Zito is going to get a big name player.
You think he's get more like mid range to lower level guys?
He gets no players that fit the program.
What's good right now? Anything? Nashville's still winning 2-1.
What was this? So did that game go to overtime with the Panthers and Edmonton, or did it end in regulation?
Panthers won 4-3.
Yeah. All these channels, Sportsnet, TSN, are hyping trade deadline already.
Yeah, next Friday morning.
When does the deadline is for hockey? Does the trade deadline end around the same? You know how baseball and football, the trade deadline ends around like 6.
You got to see the Hurricanes jerseys tonight. Hartford Whalers.
It's a holiday in Canada, Manzano. People take the day off. I'm not joking.
No, in terms of Like, does the trade
It's
deadline
just
for
so
hockey?
fun. You start seeing players going to different teams and thinking about
The actual
playoffs.
time, the
Playoff
actual
draft.
time ending for the deadline, does it end around 6, like 5 or 6:30, like you see
4
for the
o'clock.
NHL,
4
NFL,
o'clock.
and
Or something, yeah.
No, 4
so
o'clock.
Eastern,
okay, so it ends earlier.
like
Yeah.
3 my time, yeah.
Well, by the time this happens, Moss, next weekend, you'll go back to 2 hours.
Oh yeah, it's coming up too.
The 9th is when you turn the clock back.
Well, I don't know because we're smart in Saskatchewan. We change time zones, so we don't change our clocks. We go from central to mountain time. When is it? Isn't it in March?
March 9th, next weekend.
Is that when? I think that's when some do it, but not all.
Yeah.
I don't know if
And
But-
Biggie Small's anniversary coming up too, Coach.
the 7th is what, a
Yeah.
Friday?
And also,
Yeah.
like I said, rest in peace to Biggie Small, Notorious B.I.G. Mother.
Christopher Wallace.
Lost his mom last week?
Last week, yeah. I remember where I was when Juicy came out. That was his first big hit.
Fuck, he was skillful.
That put Brooklyn on the map in the hip hop scene because it was all the Bronx,
Totally,
yeah.
whatever.
Totally
Until
did.
that song came out.
That fucking made P. Diddy, Puff Daddy, fucking whatever his name is.
No, nobody likes Diddy in this town. They never did.
Yeah, like he knew how to glom on to anything good, you know?
And
Every
this is the
time
town-
when he came down here,
And like violence always follows this guy. Like,
the Rough Riders.
remember that what was that guy? Money Mace. What was his name?
Mace.
Mace. Yeah.
MASE.
He was on, man, he could sing good.
Big Buffalo Bill fan, by the way.
Oh, shit.
who's the Buffalo Bills fan?
But yeah,
Mace.
Puff Daddy got famous with them. Then, he
Mace
got
the
on.
Rapper. You know why?
Christopher Wallace took him over.
Because when he was a little kid, Bill Polian is from Sunnyside, Queens. So he used to bring the Bills down the Harlem World.
Dang.
The real New York team, Buffalo.
To give stuff to the kids, and they would go to the clubs in Harlem. Bruce Smith, all of them. Tally, the women like Tally, Bennett,
Bruce
Tasker.
Smith.
That's right.
Bruce
Steve
Smith was a
Tasker,
Dolphin. Bruce Smith would kill us. Holy.
Andre Reed. Those guys. used to
Andre
come
Reed
to
would get the clutch catches.
Yeah.
go to Knick games. They used to go to Knick games a lot back then.
Andre Reed. Fuck.
Good night, Tony. Tony left. He went to bed. Yeah, Andre Reed, all those guys used to hang out in the Harlem World all the time. Bill Polian used to bring them down. The only one who didn't go was Jim Kelly. Furman Thomas.
Thurman Thomas. Thermal.
Number
Former
8.
Dolphin.
He seemed to be good and cold, Thurman Thomas. Man,
Former Dolphin too, Thurman Thomas.
the colder it got, the better he got, it seemed like.
Number 8 Odoms.
He was a good receiver. Thurman Thomas was good at everything.
He was great. Nate Oldham.
I hated them. They're beating us, but it's like, man, you look back now and you're like, God, that guy was so good.
So Mace was a kid back then when Buffalo was good in the early 90s. So he would go
Yeah, I guess.
and meet the Bill players.
Man, he had a good voice.
That's why he loves the Bills. Mace does. He loves the Knicks and the Bills.
Colors.
I know he broke every piece of furniture in his house too when with Buffalo lost Super Bowl.
Yeah, he loved that Flutie, boy, when Flutie was there.
The Fruity Flakes.
The Mets, they're going to be pretty good this year, aren't they, man?
I believe so.
As long as they don't have devastating injuries
I
again.
don't think the Indians gonna be that good this year.
No, I don't think the Indians are going to be good either.
Because I just can't wait to get a. I hope we beat the mess out of them this year in Houston.
Yeah.
The arsehole Strohs.
Two-time World Series champs.
That
The
place is
Toronto Blue Jays.
Remember, Moss, how Jacksonville, hey,
2
And
Moss,
times in a
remember,
row.
the
Moss,
Florida Marlins. I like the Marlins. I still like the Marlins.
Moss, remember when Nashville was Smashville? This
When who?
arena is 3/4 empty, Moss. I swear to God. You talk about jumping ship, the rats run away. God, fucking
Man, I hope we're
Jackson.
not getting Embiid. Man, that'll just be a headache.
I tell you right now, I'll take them. If
I
you,
mean,
I'm count on it.
it's exactly what we need, Mace. But
I'm telling you why. I'm telling you why they're doing this.
we would be
Legitimately,
a force, man. Him,
no,
Ingram,
yeah.
Barrett, oh,
Legitimately, it's ahead of the
Scotty
game.
Barnes. Look how
Not
big we can
even
play
a
and
Scotty
kill teams.
Barnes. This is
I would
where
take Matthew Stafford in Miami.
yeah, there's rumors about that, by the way,
There
Phil.
was. We talked about that
Yeah,
right before you came, man. It wasn't Sean brought that up.
yeah, y'all brought it up, yeah. All right, Nashville stops Winnipeg's winning streak
Yeah, I
2-1.
just finished thought.
And
Yeah, keep
good
What
going.
was
time
it
for
say?
Tula.
What was I say? What was this
What should
talking
I
about
turn
just
it to,
now?
Mace?
What was this talking about? Yeah, Miami came up with Stafford, but I was just saying something else.
What should I turn it to?
And Matthew Stafford still on my hit list. Checkmate list. Checkmate.
All I
Canucks,
need is the Lakers to cover tonight,
Canucks
and
2-0 after one. It looks like
all I need is the Lakers to cover tonight. Win and cover, and I'm
Minnesota.
good to go.
And no Michael Parsons in Miami.
Antoine
You guys are crazy, man. I don't know why you wouldn't want to force like Parsons there, bro.
Vegas.
Parsons he still got his
Vegas.
podcast up.
And
I
his
think
buddy Jordan loves both of them together.
Poison.
As Parsons says, there's no better quarterback in the league than Jordan Love.
Go to Green Bay.
Jared Goff is maybe poison.
Jordan Goff has fallen off the map. I don't hear Detroit fans saying Jared Goff anymore, do you?
They were chatting MVP for a while there. I was like, calm yourself.
Man, NFL is topsy turvy.
Yeah.
I take Brandon Graham.
For
You
his
know
last
what?
year.
He got
305. You're gonna find out what the Dolphins are gonna do in 11 days. I'm gonna be up here Monday afternoon when the tampering starts at 4
Free
o'clock.
agent.
And I'll be up here to midnight if I have to see if someone signed a contract.
That's when you find out free agent talks
Yes,
begin.
the free agent the cheating. I forgot what they
Window.
call it.
The tampering
There you
window
go, the tampering
opens.
period. Yeah, the tampering period. There you go.
The window opens.
Oh, look at these women going crazy over the Soros being the first star. Give me a
Patrick
Really?
hand.
Graham.
Nas-
Not Patrick. Brandon Graham. Brandon Graham.
Vegas is working Chicago.
Yeah, I lost the hockey tonight. Calgary.
There's
Calgary
because there's a new Michigan Graham, Miami Mason Graham, and a D lineman in the draft
in
here.
the draft. Yeah, he's in the draft.
There's a Mason
Michigan
Graham
got
that
like
we're
two
looking at.
players in the
Let me
draft.
put
That's
it back
what I'm talking about.
on
He's a D tackle, Miami. He'd be nice to get at 13.
Yeah. Yo, pull up. Sean's in the chat. Pull up.
Sean's
Come
back.
on, bro.
Weren't you
Talk
saying
some
Nuggets are
football.
playing
You know what I
tonight
mean?
too?
Yeah, Nuggets lost to Milwaukee. I covered that game. Murray
Oh,
had 20. I had Murray. I had Giannis, and I had
FanDuel in it, aren't you?
Jokic. I
Lakers
won that bet tonight.
16-8.
I'm waiting for the Lakers. I know you fell
They
asleep. You
started
don't know that.
they're 16-8. Holy
Yeah,
Banchero on Orlando had 41 and Curry had 56. Wow.
Yeah. Go ahead, Sean. Go to work, family.
Jokic triple-double and they lose.
I'll be back tomorrow night, but I'll be on early. I'll be on at 6:40 tomorrow.
Dallas won.
Jackson.
Yeah, I'll be on early tomorrow, 6:40. I'll be
What
on
about
tomorrow.
hockey? Are we going to do Rangers Leafs and
No, I'm not
Minnesota
doing anything.
Colorado?
I'm doing what you're telling me. I'll pop up in your room.
You'll
when I
come
finish.
later for the Colorado?
Yes, I'll come up later
Okay.
to Colorado.
Best for rest is on tomorrow night.
Saturday sucks though, Moss. Do you see Saturday's card?
Yeah, it was.
If the Leafs are off Saturday, you know,
We're going to
CBC don't know
talk.
what to do.
Afternoon is going to be Combine talk, maybe, with
Oh
your
yeah, I'll be
channel,
on
right?
Saturday. I'll be on Saturday.
I'll do a Saturday FA Cup game, then I'll do Combine with you. And then, yeah, what'd you say?
Sunday, I'll be
Hockey's
back for the
not that
Combine
great.
again.
Bruins are in the afternoon, and it's Penguins, so yeah, that's a brutal game.
Those games are brutal Saturday. The
Flames
hockey
and
on Saturday,
oh, but Flames and Panthers are at 2 as well.
yeah.
I smell Roberts.
Edmonton, Carolina, Flyers, Jets, yeah, not the greatest. Montreal, Buffalo,
well,
Sharks,
CBC
Ottawa,
is happy
yeah,
because
not the greatest matchups.
CBC's
Saturday's a
happy
double
because
header Saturday.
CBC's happy because they get McDavid at 7:00 Eastern time.
Montreal at Buffalo. There'll be lots of Habs fans in Buffalo,
Yes,
Miami.
they will be.
They love going to those games, way cheaper.
Is it
Oh, but not anymore. They want to tariff us and keep us out.
Buffalo got a lot of issues. The last thing Buffalo is thinking about.
They should be not encouraging more
Canadians out.
Canadians, not less. We come and
David
spend.
Walker?
That's the last thing they worried about right now in Buffalo.
Can't be
All right,
taking.
boss, let me ask you this. Because I get the feeling the Flames will do this, that Montreal is going to get their pick. Would you trade both your number ones and one of those Russian defensemen to Buffalo for Dylan Cousins on draft night?
Ooh, tough call. I'm not too hyped about this draft. The next draft with some superstars is going to be good.
Let me tell you the backlash in Calgary right now.
I don't know if I'd be trading up this year.
Fans are pissed off because they didn't tank. And they told Conrad, you and the season ticket holders, you better tank next year for all the superstar talent at the top.
Yeah.
Jack
Maybe they're delaying the tank and they decide we're going to slip into the playoffs this year now.
They ain't going to make it. I'm going to tell you the team that's going to win out. Utah.
It's some extra money if you get some playoff series.
Utah, I think, is going to win. Calgary's out. Bless you, 305.
Thanks.
You lost though to T-Bay, right? So yeah, you stay there.
I just think, and everyone's saying this, and I do agree.
Yeah, Jim Montgomery, St. Louis, he could do it, or Utah. You're right.
Yeah, Utah, I think, is going to win. It's going to win out because they got an easier schedule, and they play the Flames twice in April.
St. Louis with Montgomery, Bennington going good. They maybe trade for someone. If they fall back, they might trade Braden Shen. So people will be wanting him.
The teams who want him, they want to trade for him and his brother as a package deal.
Go playoff run mode. Depth.
Utah got all the cap space. They got all the money. They got draft picks, players they can trade for both of them.
Yeah.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Well, I'm going to bed, fellas. Yeah, me too. They have that Sergachev. Yeah, Utah's good. They could easily make a step.
And then they said they're going to go hunting next Friday. They're going to buy next week.
Really? Make some deals anyway. That helps them. Yeah.
Yep. They want the playoffs now, and I don't blame them.
The fans will go wild.
Mm-hmm.
But then they get the hype of a new stadium coming, or.
Hey Moss, if you notice, that building is half empty now.
For the basketball?
For the hockey, it's half empty.
Yeah, it doesn't. They were showing it. There's lots of bad. Like it's hard to watch that stadium.
The novelty worn off. Bless you, Phil.
They need some.
Tired.
Well, the building. You know what Salt Lake City's going to be?
But when
And
they get a new
sports fans,
stadium there in hockey, like it's gonna be
sports fans are gonna love it in America. Salt Lake City is building a sports village for all the sports.
their soccer's not too bad. Real Salt
Yep.
Lake City,
They're gonna Salt Lake City. I will say right now, this is
Utah State,
2025.
both pretty good
But
college programs.
by 7 years from now, Salt Lake City will be the place to be.
BYU's outside of it.
Yep, it'll be the place to be. And it's amazing how
Clean
my
city,
country.
holy! I've been there. It's super
Yeah,
clean.
it's amazing how America is changing, right? 305 and
Yeah.
and Moss, America's changing right in front of your eyes. The cities that used to be flybys are the cities.
Denver,
I'm gonna do a little racial here, but this is the way my country is, Moss. So excuse me. Wherever the white people go with money, that city explodes. Right now, it's Denver. Salt Lake is next. In other words, forever the Rocky Mountains was dead. Not anymore.
people want that.
You got Arizona to the south, and Phoenix blew up the last 20
A
years.
lot of Canadians retire in Arizona.
Yep, you got a lot of people now moving to New Mexico because there's nothing but desert land and
It
setting
could
up
be.
shop.
In Mississippi.
There's always people wanting to be, kind of nowhere, like away from people. So, Montana will become popular sometimes, and
I don't know about Montana, Moss. I've been there a few times.
the Idaho, and
I've been
some of
there
the
a
stuff
few
that's
times.
showing.
I see this burger joint in Idaho called Big Mama's. Best burger I ever had in my life. You
Oh,
talk about 32 ounce of pure, fresh
good
black Angus
beef.
ground
There's
beef.
good beef out west, man.
The best potatoes in the world from Idaho.
Alberta, Idaho,
Oh yeah, Alberta.
Montana,
You know that.
right below us.
Mr. Miami,
It's
you
funny.
know
I've
this.
met people, Mace, in Mexico and stuff. They'll be from like Montana or South Dakota or Iowa, and they have no clue where Saskatchewan is. I'm like, I'm right above you.
Yeah,
Come
right
on,
above you. All
and
you
you
have to
don't
do
even
is go
know
to
Saskatchewan. I'm like,
Moss,
what?
you're right
That's
above
why.
Wyoming.
They don't even know. They didn't even know where I was from. I was like, what?
You're you're right on top of Wyoming and the central the
Montana,
eastern
North
part of
Dakota.
Montana.
Yeah,
That's where
North
you're at. You
Dakota.
don't even know.
Manitoba's above North Dakota, and then some of
Yeah.
North Dakota is
It's right above
below
Minneapolis.
us.
Yeah, it's right
And then
above Minnesota.
Montana's below us and below Alberta and
Is
Idaho,
Montana, the western part of Montana.
Washington. Like it's not too far. Calgary to like Spokane isn't that big a trip.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I've been through there, Mark. I used to live out in Oregon. I know the territory.
What
Portland,
about British Columbia?
yeah.
Gorgeous.
So
Drop dead
much good
gorgeous.
fruits, man. Oh,
You know who I
in the
met
summer
there?
it's fantastic.
You know who I met there? We were staying at the same hotel. Remember the actress Kerry Russell?
Yeah.
She played Felicity. I met her there at the hotel lobby.
I met a Ginla in Kelowna
Hey.
grocery store.
Very sweet.
Jerome McGinley, your boy, I bet.
She's a very sweet lady. Yeah. Vancouver is electric when it wants to be, right, Moss?
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Moss
Now.
hates Vancouver because it was liberal. I've been in Vancouver in 20 years.
It's just so big, man. Holy. It's pretty cool.
Money.
That's Moss's neck of the
But
woods.
I like going in the Okanagan Valley, like Kelowna and Salmon Kamloops, all in those. Vernon, and there's some really nice places. Penticton's right by the American border. You should see the fruits, man. The apples, everything, cherries and pears and peach. Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah, man.
All the fruit.
Tomorrow night we're gonna do more Dolphins.
Yeah, Mace will probably wind up what happened at another day at the Combine, and
yes, I will.
And then come to Moss Sports World for some hockey later on.
I'll be up there for Colorado.
That's Coach Mason.
Minnesota, Colorado tomorrow.
And Coach Mason was a defensive coordinator for the 83 Seahawks.
Champions of the world.
Seahawks.
Oh, they almost won though, didn't they? They came pretty close. Kurt Warner, the first Kurt Warner with a C, he was damn good.
About the original Kurt Warner.
The original Kurt Warner. Everyone's forgot about him.
And Coach Mace was the
Kings and Stars and Wild and Avalanche, yeah.
And see, Coach Mace.
Seattle treasured their guys, bro.
And that's when Seattle used to be in the AFC West, and Mace was in the AFC West.
Moss, who was the big? You know this because you're a soccer head. Who was the big star for the Sounders?
Seattle Sounders. They've been good. Remember, they beat Toronto in the finals that one year.
Yeah, they that is the number one team in Seattle, bro. They love that.
Hit a couple Latino guys.
Supersonics, they ran out of town. They regret it now. But they did get the expansion team.
I had a Sean Kemp rookie.
I can't believe they got ran out of town.
I was out there back then. I saw the whole thing happen right in front of my eyes. What happened?
Sean Kemp superstardom. His first year was just like crazy. I had his rookie card. I was like, this guy's amazing. He can dunk all over.
Be like Gary Payton.
What happened up there was, what do you want to say, a renaissance up there? Because it was always had a bad reputation of being boring, suicides up there, because it always rained. And I don't mean to say it that way. I should say deleting up there, but people doing that because it was depressing. But once
that white boy, what was his name? Tom something?
Yeah, once that grunge.
Then they had Sean Kemp, and it was like rock and roll.
Well, it wasn't, Moss, because it was because of Sean Kemp and Gary Payton's why that team moved.
Well, I know, but that's what I mean. It was fun. Like, for me as a kid, I was like, these guys are awesome. But then it was like, he killed the team off.
Like I said to you before, a renaissance happened up there. The tech industry blew up there. And those
turned it all even more white.
Exactly. And those people did not like the NBA. They didn't. They really didn't.
Dang.
They love football and baseball.
No, they don't like it. And Moss, I'm being real. The Seahawks are like fourth on the list out there. You know who likes the Seahawks, Moss? The people who live in the Northwest region. People come from Calgary.
Yeah, they come from all over to see the games.
Because that's their team, because it's for the blue-collar lumberjack workers.
But yeah, the local hardcores is the soccer, Portland Timbers and Seattle Sounders.
Damn, do they love the goddamn.
They're passion fans.
Lord.
Mariners fans kind of impressed me a little bit.
Mariners fans are good. I would rank them like this: 1, Sounders; 2, UW, that's University of Washington Sports.
Yeah, that's huge.
The women's softball team, they love those girls. 3, I'm gonna surprise you with 4, so I'm gonna say Seahawks is 5. 3, Mariners; 4, the Seattle Storm; then Seahawks.
Oh, the Seattle Thunderbirds, WHL. Kraken are on the rise.
They call Sue Bird the greatest professional athlete in the history of Seattle.
What's he so fired up about? Kraken?
They like the Kraken. They do like the Kraken.
They've always supported Thunderbirds, WHL, really good.
Well, basically, I think Moss said it best a few seconds ago. It went clearly lily white. I mean, really, in the early to mid 2000s.
And Asian, like Vancouver's Asian, like crazy.
Vancouver's a hop and a skip.
Yeah, they're very similar cities, just American and Canadian.
Yeah, I agree. We call Seattle Little Tokyo.
It's Vancouver, Vancouver. Because when Hong Kong went from Britain to China, tons were moving to Vancouver.
Mr. Miami, you know who I see perform up there?
Who's that?
But it was by accident who I saw perform up there one night. It was by accident. Know who it was?
Who's
Carl
that?
Douglas. Remember Carl Douglas?
Yeah.
Kung Fu
Fighting.
He sang it that night, man. It was crazy.
That's awesome.
Everybody was doing the karate chop on the line. Yeah. Crazy that
night. That's awesome.
Yeah. That was like what, 2004, I think? Yeah. 2003. Nice. Yeah. Carl Douglas was out.
It's like +6 here. We're getting a warm wind come in.
Yeah, because Paul Allen, who owned the Seahawks and the Trailblazers, he was a big disco fan. So
A
I guess
nerdy
he put him
disco.
out there one night, and
We're
disco.
getting one of those Calgary Chinooks, Mace. We're getting warm wind tonight.
Yeah, we got
Plus
Saturday here.
9 or plus 6.
Saturday here is 64 degrees. Here's the
And
problem.
We call it a
Saturday,
Chinook in the winter, a Calgary Chinook.
Saturday
and
night going down to 25. So our weather's crazy.
Over the Rocky Mountains, a warm wind over the prairies.
So the Winnipeg Jet streak is stopped. I know there's a
Yeah.
lot of people on TSN is celebrating tonight because they can't stand
Nashville. That's not the one we would have guessed. Nashville.
Hey, let me ask you
Saros coming up.
this.
Saros every now and then has a great game, and you think, oh, there he is.
No,
And
that
then
fucking
he'll have like
scumbag
3 bad
Soros,
ones.
man. Soros has cost me so much money lately, man.
He's unpredictable.
You're right. He's unpredictable. Lakers, get me a win tonight. Get me to over 226, and I'll win some money in the morning. It's up to the Lakers. Golden State came through. The Bucks
Oh,
came
I
through.
forgot about that
Jamal
Whitecap
Murray
game.
came through. Jamal Murray came through tonight. Giannis and Jokic put on the show. So I need the Lakers to win tonight. They cover 6.5 against the T-Wolves. I win tonight, and I'll be taking care of some business early tomorrow morning. Shit.
or something like that.
I love this fan duel. I love it.
I should do it. I got hooked on DraftKings for a while, and then it got stopped when the rules changed or something. I couldn't. It was weird what happened.
But you know what they do now, Moss?
FanDuel. I think
They
there's some
regionalize
kind
it
of
now.
rules when Canada changed our betting, and then all of a sudden my DraftKings wouldn't work.
Yeah, they regionalized it now. Like my FanDuel.
I used to love it for hockey, like what you're doing,
Oh yeah, I love the hockey, man. I'm addicted.
like doing player kind of. It's kind of like fantasy, but you're playing against others and you can win money. And yeah, it was pretty easy actually.
I'm waiting for the Super Bowl pairings to come out. Then I'll pick my Super Bowl pick. That's for the shot.
FanDuel. Maybe I should sign up for
But
FanDuel.
get this 305 in Moss. I put 150 down. Arizona Texas rematch World Series. I win $22,000.
Whoa, crazy! Could happen. Crazy.
Like when I do when the Sugar Hill game, big bang Hank.
Can't you send me a recommendation from FanDuel and then you maybe get a bonus or something?
Yeah.
Big bang Hank.
They regionalized the gambling now.
Send
That's
it
what
to
they
me.
did now. Because like South Florida.
Yeah, and it would always say something about Ontario, and I'm like, I'm not Ontario. Fuck off.
Yeah. They like not 305. Sean plays with Hard Rock. Like they regionalized the gambling now. I know Texas has no gambling.
Yeah, it's something changed, and my DraftKings wouldn't work.
For me, I can have DraftKings or because they both Wall Street ran. FanDuel, I think, is more. What's those guys up in Boston again?
FanDuel Boston. Didn't they all get bought by the same? But it's
not. It's different. Barstool is FanDuel.
Barstool. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, young Wall Street guys came up with this stuff a decade ago, and they have made
Barstool Sports.
So much so, they're paying Kay Adams $30 million a year.
Jesus.
Dang.
And she does a great job. Don't get me wrong. I mean, Kay Adams is tremendous.
She was way better. Good Morning Football.
She's better now.
Good Morning Football.
Good Morning Football.
I don't even watch Good Morning Football no more.
I don't watch it no more.
Yeah, like Nate Burleson and Kay Adams were great. These other guys, I don't know.
Let me see. That other dude, I think he gone.
You know what the problem is?
And they got Manti Te'o. He's making me puke, mate.
I don't even watch it.
This guy's hard to listen to, Manti.
I don't watch him no more.
You know, what was that one dude name? And Jason, Jason McCart.
Yeah, they ran him off.
He was better than these guys.
Yeah, because he played the game. Now, my boy Strager is great. I like Peter
Schrager is good. He gets insider info
Yeah,
too. He's
and
talking to people.
his best friend is Sean McVay. How about that? Were you a funk that? Him and Sean McVay.
He's doing lots at the draft. So yeah, I like guys that are hearing stuff.
Now the problem with Kyle Brandt, he has
Well,
this.
it's become all like a whole
Now you're a Buffalo Bills fan.
cartoon, you know. So he has to be that way. So it's hard for him to ever be taken serious, eh, Mace? Like,
Yeah, I do like when he does angry.
yeah, I love the angry ones too, but
I
it's
love
like
it too.
it's his
He's
thing.
funny,
It's
bro.
like he's branded.
I'll see him I'll see him in draft time. A couple of weeks. I'll take a peek what they're doing. But man, for me,
Next year.
it's all hockey, folks, and it's
Kyle Brandt.
my second favorite sport. But I love. It's great to have my memory back. It's great, but the NHL makes me happy again, like it used to.
Yeah, let's see how this new kind of NHL draft works. Maybe it'll be really good.
I don't know. They
Me and
have
Mace
all
liked, me and Mace liked it the old way, but
hell yeah.
maybe
They
maybe
said
this will be fun. I don't know. Maybe I
No,
don't
no, it
know.
was no. I got the true story from our boy Darren Drager. He said what happened was it was a disaster for all the GMs to leave Vegas because
Yeah,
flights
they
were
were starting to
canceled.
hate it. They're starting to hate it. The
So
GM.
yeah, this guy, they went over Bettman's head, and Bettman said, "We'll see
Yeah,
how
because
it goes."
Batman doesn't want to be like Goodell. He doesn't want to be doing this, but
No, it's a bad look for the NHL because the NHL had the best draft setting ever.
yeah, the GMs. I heard that too. That the GMs were complaining.
Yeah, because of the Vegas flights, they were allowed and was canceled. But hey, that night, hey, they should always do it from there,
They're on
right?
TV and they're all hung over
They
and
should
stuff.
always do it. Hey, you should have seen Mr. Miami's reaction when I sent them the video of Celine Dion making the Canadians pick. Mr. Miami goes, Celine Dion.
He became a Canadian. Me and Mace thought she was gonna be the one singing that.
305, let me tell you something right now. Canadian people are loyal to their province's teams.
For the most part.
Celine Dion is from French Canada. She's French. She's going to support the red, blue, and white.
She was married in the downtown old Montreal cathedral. Like no one gets to go there. And she got to get married in there.
You guys think I'm kidding when I say
He's like royalty.
The whole sports world begins in the cradle of organized sports. Shout out to Ron McLean, Montreal, Quebec.
The Montreal Royals baseball team.
I don't give a damn about the team that plays a mile southeast from me, bro. The best team, the best organization in the world. I don't know who's got as many championships as them in soccer, but the best team in the planet is the Montreal team. How many Real Madrid has?
I don't know. Well, if they go by those European Cups, yeah, they got the most by far. They're in like the teens, and then the rest of them are like 7, 6, 6, 5.
Old co-worker. He used to.
But yeah, Habs. I hate them. I hate their whole history, Miami. I hate everything. But you always there's nothing you could say when people just say, "Well, yeah, we got the cups." They got record amount of cups. Nothing you can really say. There's nothing you can really say.
I cannot wait for April. I cannot wait to April 2026 when if they make the playoffs, they're gonna have a damn good team.
LaBelle Center.
Oh yeah, boy, Miami, you don't know what you got yourself into.
That is playoffs.
And I'm glad that you went there instead of going to Toronto, where people are going to jump off the bridge if they don't get to the final.
It's this year.
I'm saying right here.
I really think them and Winnipeg, they gotta. As much as everyone's like Oilers gotta win, these teams gotta win, Mace, or they're gonna be.
I'm saying right here in Montreal.
I think Winnipeg is time.
Yeah.
No more bullshitting. It's time.
You gotta do it.
Morse.
Like at least
13 years. Adam Lowry, 11 years.
When was
Josh
that they lost in the
Morrissey,
West Final?
10
You were telling me. I
years.
forgot me.
These guys have been there that long, haven't done a damn thing. You don't think Cal Connor's ready to get the hell back to the States?
Yeah, we've been talking about that. He's lining up Detroit or
Yeah, the
something.
Rangers gonna have plenty of money. The Rangers gonna have 40 million.
Rangers would love that. Buffalo, Detroit.
Oh my God.
Pay
What
him big money.
so overdue? Get it done. No more excuses. This is it. Get it done this year.
And like Leafs, like how, like Molina or no, Manzano was saying, what guys do you keep? Well, yeah, you don't think about those things if you win. So
Exactly.
you got to do it. Berube, everything's going wonderful. You got these two goalies.
And you got these fans in Toronto, Moss, no joke, complaining they're not scoring enough.
If they win one round, it'll get madness.
Give me a coach that will put a championship hockey coach, Stanley Cup champion coach, put my foot up my ass. I'll tell you the truth, Moss. He got to Matthews' head early that year. That's why Matthews had to get out for a while. Toronto, they're not going to talk about it, but he really used to scream at Matthews.
He's driving them, and he takes the media full on. It don't bother him.
No.
He's honest. It's not a hard thing for him.
I'll tell you something else. I think Toronto media has warmed up to him now. They
realize he's the real deal. Like Babcock.
Yeah.
And how good's Detroit starting to do with the what was his name? Todd McClellan. He was Sharks coach for a long time.
It looks like this guy's going to leave come July 1st. That's the word.
Detroit, they're doing a lot better with new coaches.
Well, even though he's never won a cup, McClellan's a hell of a hockey coach.
Yeah,
I like him a lot. Every time I see him,
he was best in contact.
Connor McDavid, the best coach he ever played for was Tom McClellan. The best coach he ever played for.
I think he coached the Broncos.
He coached the Oilers with McDavid. McDavid's the best coach he ever played for.
Wow.
All right, Utah's going to win again, folks. They're up 4-1.
5-2 or 3 for Vegas.
Yeah, I don't got the Vegas game. Let me see what Vegas is at.
5-2, it looks like.
Oh, okay, I got the
Vegas can just mow teams down.
Yeah, 5-2, Vegas.
Chicago playing for that first pick.
You know how bad it is in Chicago, Moss? Fans don't.
San Jose got a point. Chicago, you just got to lose.
Fans don't even want. Fans, they don't even care about the draft. They care about free agency.
Yeah, that's the important thing this summer.
Yeah, man. Let me get to bed, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow night.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, Mace. Enjoy the Combine,
Coach.
Yeah, man. 305. Man.
Thanks for having me up tonight, Coach.
Enjoy the Combine tomorrow. Thanks for the chat, Mace.
We'll talk more Dolphins tomorrow night because that's what we care about here. We'll do Seattle. We'll do the Bengals. We'll do the Colts and the Arizona Cardinals, who I think is going to be a sleeper in the NFC.
Arizona.
They got a young defense. And again, Cardinals.
And they got a quarterback.
Yeah. He's got his head right now.
Yeah, man.
They got
joystick quarterback. He was hanging out in the Bronx last winter at the pizza shop. They showed the video. I said, I eaten there before. What the hell is Kyler Murray doing there? Well, Kyler Murray loves New York. He got a nice penthouse in Tribeca. That's where all the rich and stars live, downtown Manhattan.
Some of these D linemen, athletes.
Well, I'm checking out the D linemen.
I'll see that when I wake up at 4:30 in the morning, because that's going to be running all night.
You're going to watch, what's tomorrow, tight ends and DBs?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Corners?
Quarterback is on Saturday. But no one cares about the quarterback. Good night, fellas.
Take care, brother.
All right, coach. Peace.
Peace,
Let me out the
brother.
club.
You got it. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. People in the clouds, appreciate you. Good night, everybody, from the Oasis. More Combine tomorrow night.